Welcome to the Debate Network.
This Raw Dogging with Dom.
And friends.
With benefits.
Kathy!
Oh, lady psycho. Oh, lady psycho. And you know what that means. 3 letters, 3 words. NXT, let's fucking go.
Oh, what is going on, everybody? Welcome back to this week's episode of the AEW Dynamite Watch Party.
It is Friday, and you know what that means. Only one thing. It's time for Friday Night Smackdown right here on Circle Debate Network for the watch along. It's Kayla, the Queen of the South.
Yo, the GETCHO podcast crew is in the building. That's right, you got your homie Gus.
Yeah. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the latest episode of Game Breaker Sports.
She bangs! Oh, baby, when she moves, she moves.
Yo.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
There's no way that you make it, and maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take it, or you fucking fight back?
TGIF, it is Friday. And you only know what that means. It's time for Friday Night Smackdown Watch Along right here on Circle Debate. I'm Kayla, the Queen of the South. I am with Redeemer Justin. How are you tonight, Redeemer?
Kayla! Feels like it's been too damn long already. We weren't there Wednesday, and it was like, what the fuck's going on here? Something's wrong.
Well, I'm here now, so anyway, tonight, honestly, I think we got qualifying matches. I couldn't tell you really what's going on tonight. I have not seen anything. But we'll probably be joined with some other people here in a little bit, more than likely. Uh-oh, what happened to Stitchy? Well, excuse me. It didn't show up for me until after I posted. Oh, I guess Lauren says I was. Okay. Okay, first of all, we do not mess with Stitchlander. I'm not responsible for anything that happened said and sent in this comment from Stitchlander, so you better watch it.
Dun, dun, dun? Question mark? Let's find out what we got here tonight for this card. I will check as we go along.
Yes, I don't remember what was been announced. Let's see.
Bianca Belair is apparently kicking off the show.
Yes, that's right. She was returning.
Right. We have a face-to-face with John Cena and Cody Rhodes.
Why?
We have apparently because of the whole thing about what happened at Saturday night's main event.
Oh, we got Jade Cargill versus Nia Jax versus Naomi for a Money in the Bank qualifying match. Shut up, Redeemer. We also got Andrade versus Jacob Fatu versus Carmelo Hayes for a Money in the Bank qualifying match.
Well, this should be good then.
Oh.
So far, so good. That's just for what's been announced for tonight.
And that is it, according to WWE's preview as it is.
All
yes,
right, cool.
We are now doing Money in the Back qualifying matches. If you don't know what that means, you land on your back after you're getting there. I'm just kidding.
Hell yeah. Baby got back. Money in the back. I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Tommy, though, what's going on? Steven,
What's
going on? Stitchy, of course, what's going on? Logan, what's going on? He's pumped about Mariah May.
Caution and Nia. Yeah, no, it's going to be quite interesting. Is Nia just automatically just going to qualify because Jade and Naomi can't focus? I mean,
that's a good question. And Lauren, what's going on as well?
So it makes me kind of curious. Is she just not going to be able to focus?
I mean, it could be the case. You never know.
Oh, there's no other sock I was looking for. Okay, sorry. I was very random. I found no sock.
Lol. Way too excited about that right now.
Well, I've been looking for one pair of socks now. Stephanie Valkyrie versus Liv Morgan versus Ivy Now on Monday.
That is right.
My birthday, so Stephanie is officially in Raw. Yes. Ay, caramba.
Ay, caramba. That's the wrong thing, though, Dalton. Shouts to you, though. But you just Bart. Never mind. It looked like Marge in the thing. I'm like, excuse you. You picked the wrong person, bro.
Into it. Recap us. Oh, that's right.
And shouts to Stefan as well. Tommy. What did you think about Saturday night's main event?
Can I be honest?
Yeah, go for it.
It was actually really fucking boring until
the
main event when Cody came out and he basically just said that he was challenging Logan and Cena for a match with Jey Uso. And I was just like, I don't know, because I guess because I can't really watch these kind of events anymore live because it's always after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I just kind of felt blah with it a little bit, but the main event had me going.
I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I know that. Like, it was like probably the best one they put on.
Although freaking Logan Paul scared me quite a few times.
I know. I saw a still image apparently during that matchup that literally Jay kicked him square in the mouth. It's hysterical.
But I will give kudos to Logan Paul. He's actually gotten improved, but I still don't think he deserves to be
right.
I still don't think Logan Paul should have, have a world heavyweight title. And he's recently grown on me, and I've said this. He's now on Monday Night Raw, and I have him in my fantasy wrestling by picking him up.
Mm-hmm.
But anybody deserves to be a world heavyweight champion before Logan Paul. That's Austin Theory.
Right.
So
I just want to see more Theory for like, come on, WWE. And Waller too. Like, the sporadic freaking appearances between the two of them is just ridiculous.
To Logan Paul, eat my shorts.
Eat my shorts.
God.
Oh, and Steven said Chelsea broke her nose. Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, I remember that.
She's gonna walk around with a face mask on now.
Pharaoh's in the house.
Oh, look at him.
Look at Pharaoh.
He's a good boy, y'all.
Yeah. Pharaoh's in the house.
What a good boy. Bianca.
Of course she's wearing orange.
This is her hometown. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon, what's up?
What's up, Brandon?
Knoxville, born and raised.
I do have respect for Bianca, though.
Gotta love Bianca.
When I watched her, what is that, behind the scenes that WWE released, I watched it, and I have so much respect for her. Just, the funny story that she said, yes, Pharaoh's cute. I'm glad that he's on this. I'm glad he walked out with Cody again. But I love the fact Bianca basically said she called dibs on Montez Ford before she even talked to Montez Ford.
That's great.
Yes, in her in that video, she's just like, yeah, I called dibs on him before I even said one word to him.
Talk about just solidifying it. Like, that's it.
Right.
I don't care what the hell happens. I'm gonna make sure that this happens.
Why would Kane show up?
Because it's Knoxville. He's the mayor of Tennessee.
He ain't gonna show up.
It's okay if Io Sky drops the women's world title to Stephanie, not Rhea. If Becky wins the IC title, I hope Io wins it because I don't think Triple H will push her to be world champion again. I think he will.
Who, Io?
Yeah, Io's done a hell of a job so far as world champ.
I was like, Kane's not gonna show up.
And honestly, like I said,
Aw.
if the case is Becky freaking winning the title to again put over Lyra, it's not
Is that
going to
her
freaking be that
parents?
bad. Yes, it is.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
my thing. If it basically comes down to that, it's not going to be that bad of a thing. So everybody
up,
needs to
Courtney?
just chill with the whole Becky wins the IC title. How dare she? Courtney, what's up?
It's the wall.
Oh, happy birthday to Jake Roberts. Shouts.
Give me more.
I will never fall. Is it a crime? They hear me roar.
Who interrupts her?
She's so happy. It's like the perfect place to bring her back is in her hometown.
I know that he's a mayor of Knoxville, Tennessee, but it does not mean he's going to show up fucking Friday night
Right?
Smackdown.
It's not like Kane is a regular like person to show up just because we're
Right.
not. What the hell is this?
University of Tennessee's music. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. It's just about as bad as fucking playing this the whole time. When
Don't
Kayla's
do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Redeemer, if you know what's
Do
best
it.
for yours,
I'm gonna do it.
don't you do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save it because I know we'll need to use it later.
Don't you do it.
I won't do it. It probably won't be me doing it. That's the thing. She's like, I don't even want to hear this freaking this either.
Courtney, I'll get you on the next one. Not this time around. We've already got the thing set. I didn't realize the original ones was going to come on. So we'll get you the next
No,
time.
Tommy, I won't do it.
But if you want to watch, it'll be 9 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. 9 p.m. Eastern time Sunday. I'll send you the link.
Channel.
I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link for the YouTube so you can watch it Sunday.
You'll enjoy it. It's gonna be great.
But I'll get you on the next one though. I didn't realize the men that I've asked to come on was actually coming on. So yeah.
Damn. Roxy is the youngest woman, is the youngest person on the main roster, period. Damn. Her safe space. How she called it her safe space. It's your hometown. Of course, it's your safe space. And while I'm not 100%, I promise you, I'm doing everything that I can to get right back to this ring so I can continue to show people the EST of Tennessee. Stitchy, I said hi to you, and then you ill me. What the fuck? It's bullshit, Stitchy.
Oh, shit. Here she comes.
Oh, now it's about to get interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
Now's not the time.
Bianca heel turns tonight to help Naomi win. Oh, please don't even go there. I'm telling you, I don't know why we all think Bianca's involved.
I still kind of think she's involved.
It's so late to be fucking involving her. Like,
not necessarily.
Just feels so late.
What's there to talk about?
This is you suck, Chance to Naomi, of course. I'm telling you, everybody just thinks that she's involved. I'm telling you, when she's not involved, everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, what the hell? Why ain't you involved, Bianca?" And I'm be like, "Listen, I told you she wasn't involved." get it over with. Have a Destiny's Child triple threat. Oh, Jesus God.
Well, hello to you too, Mox.
Because remember, she did it for you, Bianca. I did it for you.
I went by your parents' house trying to get a hold of you. You did what? Naomi, and her parents are like, no, she didn't.
That's weird. That's weird, Naomi. Not gonna lie, that's weird. Nobody was there. Okay, then that's weird.
You do have a point, Dalton. She had to have help.
No, it makes sense if it's just Naomi. It doesn't make sense if Bianca's involved still. It just doesn't. Like, I look at it still and I just don't understand. Like, everybody's like, oh, because Bianca's jealous. Well, why is Bianca jealous? It doesn't make sense. She's still champion with her for so long and everything else.
We were
so willing
friends.
to just accept her in there and be like, she's my tag team partner. And that's about it. And while Naomi's over here just being like, girl, fuck out of here. Where's my freaking opportunities? Where's everything I got? What have I been doing? Losing.
Oh, have you ever come around my family again? What you did to Jade will be nothing what I can do to you. Oh, vicious.
Yikes. Damn.
Don't start crying, Naomi. Really?
She's gonna snap. She's gonna snap.
She's
on
legit
her.
crying.
No, she's gonna snap on her. She's gonna snap on her. I love it. That's good, actually. I like this. It's the whole you shit talk her and she's gonna freaking look upset and then she's gonna beat the dog shit out of you. Proceed with caution.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
wonder how long she's gonna wear the finger cast. Oh. Whoa, Naomi.
Oh, you got to the wheelchair part? Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
Where's the fucking thing? Give me all of it.
Damn. Go get her.
Oh my God. Jade looked good tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get Nia out here. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Face to face here.
It's like she knows something. Here she comes.
Hug it out. Hug it out.
Nia's coming out now.
There she is.
One thing.
There's only one thing.
Bianca go be the ref?
That'd be pretty fucking funny, actually. How else she gonna count though? Her hands all fucked up.
1, 2.
She's gotta freaking make physical contact with the ring. Unless she's left-handed. Or unless the left
Just
hand
do her
is the one
flip.
that's fucked
1,
up.
2.
Is her left hand the one that's fucked up, or is her right hand the one that's
Left
fucked up?
hand.
Okay, well, hopefully she's right-handed then. Prediction: Jade Cargill wins. I mean, my prediction is Naomi wins. Naomi should win. Naomi should win the Money in the Bank, honestly. That would be fucking great. Just saying. Even though a certain somebody is going to be in a qualifying match on Monday, and I think she has a possibility to win the damn thing. Give it to me.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, baby. Give me all of it on Monday. Can't wait. We all need to be great master debaters. Oh, my God.
Mushroom
Okay,
vegan
Moxley,
burger.
what the hell are you talking about? Mushroom vegan burger with vegan fries and ice cream. I love how you went vegan, ice cream.
Is your ice cream vegan too, or is just ice cream?
Is it plant-based ice cream? Is that even possible? That's my question. Is that even possible? I love it though, Mox. Look, what the fuck?
Okay. It's vegan, gluten-free ice cream with no dairy.
Well, okay. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't really know what else to say to that. Stephanie Vauquer already has a match at Worlds Collide, so I don't think she should wrestle twice. My thing is, though, why put her in the fucking qualifying match if you're not going to have her win? That's my thing. Don't even put her in the damn matchup if you don't want her to win the damn Money in the Bank.
Well, we're talking about what we had for dinner. Hamburger helper is what I made for dinner.
That shit's delicious. Actually, no. Actually, I can't. Actually, I lied to myself there. Hamburger helper's hit or miss. It depends if you make it well enough.
Well, I made the stroganoff one, and it was actually pretty good.
Okay, well, there you go. You got to make homemade hamburger helper. That shit slaps. I love how Dalton just says hamburger. Like, what the fuck?
Hamburger.
Yo, Steven, I'm jealous, bro. Cracker Barrel for dinner? Jealous. What? Don't try to do Paul Heyman stunts. What the fuck does that mean, Dalton? What the fuck are Paul Heyman stunts? Huh. Interesting. Okay, then. And Chris says Liv Morgan. Corn, French fries, and fish patties. Good stuff. I'd be satisfied with that. What the hell did he name himself? I gotta do this. Ladies and gentlemen, you want to see me pull a dango out of a hat? Abracadango. Sir Dango, Mr. Money in the Bank. That's a good one.
Because it's me, because Tim announced what to me, because Tim was telling me the card for Justin, you're getting another title shot.
I know.
I don't know how you pulled that out of your ass, but it is.
Wait, what happened?
So it's Ivan and TK for the world. JD,
Okay.
Kayla versus JD versus Melissa versus Kathy for the women's.
Okay.
Bakley and De Niro versus Jordan and Dylan for the tag. Jordan versus Graydon for their European. Chef versus Jeremy for the X. And then
Brother's getting his
finally,
rematch.
Bakley versus Justin versus Dango versus Dom versus Streets versus Mr. O for Mr. Money in the Bank.
Well.
And KPG versus Ben versus Eli versus Lauren versus Pepsi Phil for a future mid-card title.
Looking forward to
And
that.
the way Mr. Money in the Bank works is if you get higher than the champion, I'm going to explain you the rules for Mr. Money in the Bank, how this is going to work.
Mm-hmm.
You have to tell Tim you're cashing it in. But you can only cash it in when you know you're going to beat him. Let's say you're going to get a higher score than the champion. Let's say Tim gets 5. You get 6. If you cash in, that means you automatically take the title. As long as you get higher than the champion.
So if you win money, if you beat everybody's in Money in the Bank prediction in predictions and you win Money in the Bank.
Christopher, you need to respect who's in this chat because you do not know who's in here. I will go ahead and say it right now. You don't know who runs that John Moxley account. You need to show them respect. There
you go.
All right, sorry. Continue.
I'm trying to see if I can understand that one. Okay, so if you
Stephanie's winning. Sorry, not sorry.
So basically, if you win Money in the Bank, so basically your predictions get you Money in the Bank.
Yeah.
Then if your predictions are still higher, you can use the Money in the Bank.
Yes, if
And
your numbers are,
the
doesn't
champion?
matter which pay-per-view, as long as you have the case, you don't have to cash in that moment. You can save it until you have a better score than him.
Okay. So basically, if you score higher than the than the champion, right then, at the
Yes,
time,
you can.
at the end, you can basically get the title.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
And he can't do anything about it. And he can't
Okay,
do
I
anything
like that.
about it.
That's actually really see TK. I applaud you, bro. Your
was
outcomes
mine.
with this stuff are very. Oh, that was you.
Yeah, that
Oh, I
was me.
applaud you for that. That was amazing. That's an amazing way to put it.
I gotta explain it in the video, but it's fine.
I love it. It was great. I love that. That's amazing.
Kayla is
Yeah.
not in Money in the Bank or Miss Money in the Bank because she's too busy defending her title. Actually, no, not even.
There's no
It's a
champion.
fatal. Yeah, it's a fatal 4-way ladder match.
It basically got vacated because they tied.
That's
No,
basically what
it's
happened.
called. It got Melissa dropped the title because me and JD basically tied, so it became vacated at Double or Nothing.
Yes, and then
So now
Melissa
it's
gets a
just you and JD.
rematch, and then Miss Psycho won the number one contender.
I'm not gonna lie.
Fatal
I'm
4-way.
telling you, if Naomi wins this, I think Naomi's winning Money in the Bank.
Yes. And I thought
That's
Farrell's
just
not
crazy.
allowed to be on the road anymore, and he's in Knoxville. What the hell, Cody? He had that whole ceremony for Farrell's last walk, and now there's rumors Ricky's going up too.
Yeah, supposedly.
I hope he goes to SmackDown to be with Cody.
I hope.
I
I think
Cody's
that's
backup.
the case. I think he is.
I think he's becoming Nightmare Family.
It fits him on SmackDown better than Raw, honestly. Oh shit! Couldn't tell if there was a fucking crucifix or a Samoan drop, but it was a crucifix. Damn, Naomi. I love this though. I love how Chris is so adamant that Roxanne's gonna win this thing. I'm telling you, I don't think they're gonna just immediately strap the rocket to her. Especially now that she's involved with this Judgment Day stuff, there's no way she's winning it. That's just my thing. I hope that's not true, though, Steve. I hope that doesn't go how it goes, Steven. Honestly, I kind of don't want Rhea to win Money in the Bank. I think out of all the women so far that have qualified, Rhea's kind of the least. And that sucks. But that's just me. I don't know if anybody else agrees with that. What do you think, Kayla? Now, the women that have qualified so far, who's your least person you want to win this?
Truthfully, I do like her as champion, but Rhea, honestly.
Yes, it would. I agree with Steven.
Yes, I would like to see Lexi become the 2-time. I really would.
Although, sadly to me, because she's already won Money in the Bank, she's kind of at the down there with Rhea, as I don't really want her to win it. I kind of want new faces to win it right now.
Right.
And then you could have another face get a second one later on. Like, they would be good. It's like everyone that's saying that Seth's going to win because he won Monday night. I don't think he's going to win the thing, honestly.
I don't even know who the last men's Raw is going to be.
Yeah, I don't even think they announced anything for Raw, honestly.
Mm-mm.
I'm going to double check just because I don't think they did, though. Let's check. Because they had to have announced something. I'm seeing a lot of Evolution talk. That's what I'm seeing the most of. Which I would be, again, just them redoing Evolution. That should be amazing. Hopefully, now that it's being used the right way. It's a night for the women, which is how it should have been, instead of just being like, oh, it's just a matchup to, it's just a show to fill in because we couldn't get the women on Saudi Arabia. Yeah, they have nothing announced for Raw other than Stephanie's matchup. Okay. You wish they got rid of the Money in the Bank pay-per-view. I mean, that I do agree. I miss Money in the Bank being on WrestleMania. Oh, Rusty, no, stop. No, don't say that. No Logan winning Money in the Bank. That'd be awful. Shouts to Bonnie in the chat who says, good evening. Good evening, Bonnie. Brand new face in the chat. Appreciate you. Bullshit alert. Oh God, Nia just ripped Jade right off of, or Naomi right off of Jade. We need a bullshit alert thing. I mean, it'd be interesting to find. I'll have to ask OPC if he could find one, honestly. Nia grabbing Naomi, squashes her in the corner. Oh God, Nia with a senton on Naomi, right on her back. I don't even know what the hell Nia just said, but she's happy that she did it. That's all I can say. Solo, Knight, Penta, and Seth so far. Okay, so I know everyone keeps saying that Seth's going to win it now because of the fact that he's in it. And that would just justify everything that he friggin', is going to be the world champion. We hold it all the way to WrestleMania. Sammy wins Royal Rumble. Sammy wins the world title at WrestleMania. Like, I think that would be perfect. Like, a lot of people I've heard that were talking about Braun Breaker being Money in the Bank, which I think would be wild if Braun was the one to win Money in the Bank. Braun goes all the way. Sammy wins the world title and eventually drops it to Braun Breaker, who cashes in. Damn, Nia just floored Jade and Naomi.
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I hear you now. You're good. Waiting for Jacob to qualify. Jacob is going to qualify.
Yeah, and then he's going to beat up Solo.
It's either that or it's, I mean, maybe it might be Andrade. Maybe they'll give it to Carmelo, but I don't know. Dalton's got.
Unless something creepy, I mean. He's got
Dalton's
Rob
got
Conway
LA Knight winning it. Honestly.
Who? Dalton?
Dalton has LA Knight winning the Money in the Bank.
He says he's got Rob Conway.
Yeah, that's what he calls him because he says LA Knight looks like Rob Conway. Oh, just yeah with me.
Maybe a little bit.
Oh God, Naomi up on the shoulders of Nia. Nia climbing up top. Another Super Samoan drop.
Jade jumps on her.
Damn, Jade Frog Splash.
Oh, wow. I'm way ahead of you.
Not too far ahead of me. You're like maybe 5 seconds ahead of me.
You're usually just in time.
It's the fucking it's where I'm located. The fact that I'm upstairs fucking makes it worse.
I live not that far from you.
I know, but the fact that I'm upstairs for me is what really fucks with me because my fucking connection is just dog shit.
Oh, okay. If you're downstairs, it's better.
Probably, yeah.
And yes, Tim, Justin likes the Money in the Bank concept. I explained it to him.
Yo, shouts, of course, to the banger in the chat. The only TK that matters, and the man who makes everybody feel like
me.
No. Silly. Do we even have the clip anymore? Did we get rid of it? Really?
Did he give it a shebang again?
Yeah, it's not there anymore.
Shebang.
Yeah, here we go. It's the man that makes everybody feel like this. There we go. But yes, I love it, TK.
Oh,
double annihilator coming. Well, it's got Jade.
Shit.
Yeah, Naomi's winning Money in the Bank. That's it. Confirmed. I love how he says, "There's Dango." Love the singing.
So Justin, so if Stephanie qualifies, you're really going to be screwed up. You won't know who's going to.
I'm telling you, the minute Naomi got in, that's it. She wins. She's
Right.
going to win the Money in the Bank. It just makes the most sense. You know, mostly Money in the Bank goes to the heel. The baby faces are just, you know, there. I think it's perfect. That's a hell of a rebound for Naomi.
Well, that means either Braun Breaker or Seth Rollins might win in the match.
I'm pretty sure Truth's talking to little Jimmy.
He's back talking to little Jimmy. Little Jimmy exists again. Truth like lost him like fucking years ago, and now all of a sudden he's like, well, he came back to me. What's up?
Shit.
Damn, Solo, who hurt you, bro? Wait.
You're going to laugh.
I've never seen you a day before in my life.
Do you mind if I take your husky friend?
Oh my God, R-Truth, you're about to die.
Dog, you about to die, Truth.
He just called him, come on, you husky. Like, I've never seen you, my husky friend. He just called him a husky friend.
Bro, Cobb's going to murder this man.
Mm-hmm.
JC Mateo's going to murder this man.
That's my thing. He's going to think he's back in TNA.
We don't want him to get murdered. You know why?
He's going to.
Cody and John Cena face to face, a.k.a. the end of the show.
Basically.
What's good, Dylan?
Dylan, what's up? Silent Assassin from World Elite. World Elite.
Jimmy Solo is really good, Tim. He's got that comedic timing.
Yeah.
His timing's fucking. His shit is weird, though. I'm not gonna lie. His shit is fucking weird when he does that. When he's just like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, will you just stop, Solo? You're over exaggerating.
And Justin, I hate to say it, I think Gunther wins the title.
Oh, hell no.
Yup. And you know what's going to be? Title versus career for Gunther at Money in the at the Super Saturday Night Main Event in Atlanta.
I swear.
Yes, Kayla. Saturday Night Main Event's going to be Goldberg versus Gunther.
This is for Goldberg.
Off is the direction you can fuck.
I don't even care what fucking direction you go. Just go wherever.
How many times can we keep getting Cena versus Cody versus Cena until December?
Yeah, right. Until Cody wins the title back.
Yeah, that's usually how that works.
Basically.
Sam wins the title, not Gunther.
Yeah, Seth is definitely winning the title.
And I win Mr. Money in the Bank. That is why I'm Sir Dango, Mr. Money in the Bank.
Sir Dango. Did OGK approve this?
No.
Oh damn it! Well, we need him to turn you into Sir. Then he needs to knight you and turn you into Sir.
I have to ask him, but I'm pretty sure he'll serve me. We'll find out on karaoke night. I'll ask him.
He needs to take his ginger staff and fucking knight you and turn you into Sir Dango.
Maybe on Outrage Control, we'll have a Spundalicious karaoke night and a knighting.
A Splendorificus? What?
I'm sorry, what?
Splendorificus? Splendiferous. He says Splendorificus.
That was great,
Cena
though.
versus Cody probably ends at SummerSlam, but I can see it going to Survivor Series. That's a terrible.
What? And going all the way to Survivor Series?
I hope not. I hope it doesn't go all the way.
That's so late, especially when you want Cena in his last stretch of this final run to be a babyface.
Yeah, because you're going into San Diego.
That's like way too late to be fucking heel still, honestly. Imagine if Cody beats Cena at SummerSlam and then Seth cashing in that contract. Oh my God.
I still think Cena leaves with the title, and will have a new title design. They're not going to change the title, Dalton.
Yeah, no, that's Rusty.
Rusty. They're not going to change the title. They have all the titles for a reason. It's like UFC. All the titles have to match.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to change it. That title's been fucking basically it's the big logo belt. They love themselves their big logos.
Yeah, especially because the way they're doing stuff with UFC now, business-wise.
It's the big old logo belt. Gotta love it.
I gotta go work on my ad for karaoke night so we can play it. So I'll send it to Justin and we can add the clip.
We have an ad for it too?
I'm trying to finish it.
As long as we don't get copyrighted.
Dun dun dun.
I have to test it. Duh. only 30 seconds.
That's still too long.
It's an ad though.
Okay.
It's an ad, Kayla.
What is it for?
Karaoke night.
You have an ad for karaoke night? That's actually great. You want to find some of the most entertaining karaoke shit you're going to find? Come on over to Outrage Control. We got ourselves some karaoke. How does the Money in the Bank work? You cash in on a show you want? You cash in on a match? You cash in and the champion has to do their picks first?
No. So I was thinking, Tim, like I explained to Justin and I explained to you before. So you get a higher score than let's say Tim. Tim retains. Tim goes 5 for 5. Tim has to go perfect to cancel out the tagging. As long as Tim has a better score than
she does have a mask.
She's hiding her face with a fucking face of herself on a stick. Chelsea, you're fucking gold.
Why am I hearing? Oh,
this is for Chelsea.
Wonderful. I love it.
That is amazing. Oh my God, she's got a bedazzled face mask. This is beautiful.
You're right downtown, walking fast.
Well, hello there, Stephanie Vauquer in the chat, who says, respect the lady on the stream.
She didn't fucking do anything wrong, you little Heflin little sidekick bitch.
Damn. Oh, finally Alba says something, for Christ's sake. Chelsea knows best, apparently. Selena versus Alba tonight. Aldous just says, please leave me alone. Oh, Tiffy time. Yeah, as long as the champion doesn't have a perfect score and the Money in the Bank holder has a higher score, they can cash in. Is that what he says?
Yes, yes.
I like that. I really like that fucking concept. I applaud you for that.
It means you always have a title shot.
I love it. I
As
fucking love it.
But Tim, they have to tell you. You can't automatically do it. Let's say Justin has it, and you got to keep track of your scores to make sure. No, that's Chris Lee knows best.
What the fuck?
He's out of jail now, so
both of them are.
Boo that shit.
Trump let him out.
I know this is just for the fucking Chris Lee's flat out.
Kayla, do you like them?
I liked their show because they used to make me. I liked their show because it was to be funny, but I kind of liked it more when it was just Chase and Savannah.
Look at that.
Lexi!
Even TK says I like that too. See, Dangle, look at you go thinking on the fucking fly. Hello, Bliss. Miss Bliss in the building?
She says, if you want anything to worry about, you need to worry about me winning Money in the Bank.
Well, hello, Zelina, and hello, friggin' Alexa. Come on, let's go. Respectfully, Aleister Black, you're a lucky man. That's all I'm gonna say every time. Look at this. Fatal 4-way. Yes. Ethan Page versus Ray Phoenix versus Laredo Kid versus Javon Evans. My boy wins the title there. Make it happen, WWE. Throw the towel in already. What the hell? Dude, shouts to fucking Laredo Kid. Let's go. I just can't wait to watch him, and I can't wait to watch Phoenix and Javon Evans mixing it up. Just want those two. I didn't need anybody else in the matchup. Just give me them two. Chris, you are way too confident that Roxanne is winning. I'm telling you, as long as she's involved in this Judgment Day stuff, she's not winning.
Yeah, because Liv's gonna fuck her.
That's hysterical. I need to fucking pause that one, but I'm gonna do this because that was fucking brilliant.
Hell yes.
What'd you say? Because I said
The
Liv's
way
gonna
you
fuck
worded that was fucking excellent. You're like, because Liv's gonna fuck her. That's fucking gold.
Wow, that's next Saturday already.
Yeah.
And then the AAA show is free on YouTube.
My boy's on Smackdown. Let's go.
Oh,
Javon's
God,
teaming with Ray Phoenix against the Garzas. And now it's time for the death of our truth. Here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me?
No,
Stand
Chef.
up.
You've been banished to the outside world, upside realm.
Thought you were going to say you've been banished.
First.
Oh, there he is. Oh, PC in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. It is the man that everybody loves. We love you, OPC.
About to go to my death. Don't mind me while I'm sitting there singing on the thing. It might be my last rap for the night.
I don't typically say this, but I hope that Poppy beats me. LOL. TK's like literally waiting for somebody to beat him.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it would be funny, and then have Ivan get cashed in on 10 seconds later.
Anyone but Bakley or Dom is fine with me.
Yeah, he's the one I gotta avoid from Mr. Money in the Bank.
What am I involved in again?
Mr. Money in the Bank.
Oh, let's go. My only other opportunity while TK is champion. Because I technically can't challenge him as long as he's champion, because that was the stipulation. But my only loophole is Money in the Bank.
Or X Division. And you tried that
too.
and it failed.
Yes. Option C, that shit.
Oh, please. It's just the title.
That's how I know you're not Stephanie Vauquer. Especially from that reaction that we saw on Tuesday. She was fucking upset.
They probably told her she's going up. That's the part that's weird.
The real Poppy TK. I love it though. I love this idea of Money in the Bank for this. That's great. God damn it. Yes, shouts to Bonnie again. She's still in the chat. Says hi guys. Welcome new faces.
Hello, Bonnie.
Chef's a 2-time champ, I saw, says TK. That's right. He's now a 2-time X Division champion.
Good for Chef. I'm very proud of him.
OPC, honestly, I crashed at like fucking 8 o'clock. So honestly, I missed everything. I physically crashed. I still know Tommy says, I can't believe what Dango said. That was great. The fucking Liv's gonna fuck her. That was so good.
I mean, he ain't lying. It's just
No context, but fucking love it. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time to open them double swinging doors for the man from Hell's Kitchen in the lower business district of Serbia, Illinois. He's the man who is allegedly friends with Gordon Ramsay, Bobby Flay, Rachel Ray, Guy Fieri, and many more. He's the general of the Top Rope Wrestling Talk Facebook group.
Shut him down, shut him down, stop.
You know the old saying, if you can't take the heat, you better get the fuck out of this man's kitchen. Here's the chef, Brian Cook.
Happy Smackdown, everybody.
TGIF, y'all.
And
pro wrestling is pretty good, says Bonnie. Damn right it is.
And how about that? And how about that opening with 4 layers of cake between Bianca, Jade, Nia, and Naomi.
With it.
How is everybody?
Chris is saying what up to you though, chef. Oh, Stitchy, oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm Stitchy, I'm sorry.
You know, in her mind, when you say I'm sorry, the only thing that she thinks in her head is probably this. Bitch. Just saying.
I'm all right, guys. Not a bad way to start a birthday.
Thank you.
Congrats to Stefan there, Tommy.
I was gonna say, bless you, Dango.
Thank you, chef.
I was gonna say, not a bad way to start a birthday.
Hi, Louie.
Hey, Louie.
Brendan says, does Money in the Bank work on any title?
Yeah.
Does it work for us? Is that how that works for us? Money in the Bank works on anything?
Yeah, but I wouldn't use it on
You're wasting. Ron Cena is here.
What the fucking Ron Cena? Oh my god.
I'm not Ron Cena.
I'm not either, I promise.
I got nothing.
I'm working on stuff.
Gold, though. I think one day Mina Shirakawa will join WWE and she'll reunite with Mariah May, just saying it would be amazing to see them back together again. They were on freaking AEW together, so they're already reunited.
Reunited, that feels so good.
Doing someone that you used to do. Or apparently fucking someone that you used to do, apparently, like Liv's gonna do.
I mean, and number 2, not everybody needs to go to freaking WWE. Not everybody can go. There's so many spots.
I'm teaching this kid a lesson. That's what's up.
Sky Blue versus Mina tomorrow night.
Apparently there must be 2. Apparently there must be 2 R-Truths if he's supposedly teaching him a lesson. Bro, Cobb just ate that shoulder tackle like nothing.
One was as big as he is. He's
okay. There you go. You can't see me, little Jimmy. Oh my God, Truth! Why'd you try to pick him up? Gotchi Moochie Salt.
Oh, everybody's doing okay out there.
Oh, I won't even know about it, Chris. So we're good. He said no spoilers because Collision's taped. Probably won't even pay attention to it this week. It's like next week, I'm not looking forward to next week's fucking Dynamite stuff. And
Why
Kayla,
don't I remember this?
I'm gonna tell you right now, you're probably not gonna love that one next week either.
And I guess it's It's a one-on-one for the X division, right?
Yeah.
Yep, it's you and my brother. What the fuck was that little dance that Solo just did on the floor? This is my response to Solo's little dance.
what the fuck?
I'm not gonna like it. I didn't see nothing from Dynamite.
Okay, so next week, for the next 2 weeks, because of NHL playoffs right now, friggin' Dynamite and Collision are back to back. It is 4 hours of AEW on Wednesday.
Help me, I'm falling and can't get up.
Yeah, I will not be joining you, Justin. I will be sitting in the chat laughing at you.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell you flat out. The only thing we are covering Wednesday night is Dynamite.
Jimmy
We are
in the
not
house.
following the Collision. Yeah, that Collision will be Chris. Next week though is a bitch because it's literally Dynamite right into Collision.
Depending on what's on Collision.
No, we ain't doing Collision. Flat out. It doesn't matter what the fuck's on Collision. If they try to fucking fake us into that shit, we can try to keep us up till fucking midnight because Collision, and that's where they're going to put the fucking main event, like the really good main event on. This is for AEW. If you're going to do that kind of shit,
Go fuck yourself!
that's all for Tony.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yay, little Jimmy has saved me. I fucking love that comment right now, especially when it's fucking Jimmy Uso coming to make the save. That's gold.
No, that'd be hysterical if he goes, "Little Jimmy saved me."
Oh, hell no.
All hail the real. Oh, God.
Oh, God is right. What the? Abracadango? No, you're not supposed to fucking disappear.
Where the hell did he go?
A certain somebody showed up in the chat and he dipped.
I guess I gotta go. Bye. I gotta go in the void. Bye.
No, it doesn't work that way.
I'll be right back.
Abracadango. Yeet. Solo saving Jimmy, says TK. I'm down. No more fucking bloodline stuff. I'm so tired of it. They're just literally reaching on shit at this point. Well, Oost got Oost. Oost is a weird ass word to say. The fuck does it even mean? You got Oost. Oos. Steven says it depends on the matches that are for Collision. Hell no. I am not staying up till fucking midnight when I got to get up early. Okay. That's a fuck no. Or dare I say, that is a hell to the no. To the no. So fuck no. I thought fucking Ron Cena was in the chat singing fucking Michael Jackson. I wanna rock with you all night. That's what I thought he was putting in there, but he goes, dance with me, rock with me, Lil Jimmy style.
How about I get the tissues and just stick it up your butt? How about that?
Damn! Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. One more time. This is Kayla's response. That was amazing. Damn! Get it in there. That's the supposed report there, Logan. We'll see what happens. Supposedly her debut is imminent too, so. Oh God. I don't want Chef to see that one when he comes back. The Cubs lost to the Reds 6-2. Why did Cena say mean mugging? Ron, you need to chill, bro. That's all I gotta say. Honestly, though, friggin' and TK's just dying. He's just laughed my ass off. Fucking excellent. What? TK, why would you ask that question? What tissues? What the fuck? Why would you ask what tissues? I got nothing to even
It
respond.
wasn't against you, TK. No offense. It was not against you. You're good.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Oh, honey, you just belly hurt because I beat your girl twice. The alien. Redeemer, can you please play our favorite clip, Elf in the Direction She Can Fuck, for our wonderful...
Oh, absolutely. This is for Miss Monet.
Off is the direction you can fuck.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Oh, Cody's podcast. I started listening to a little bit of it earlier.
Is it any good?
Yeah, I mean, Brandy's just telling him stories and
Does he
stuff.
literally kick off the show with, so what do you guys want to talk about?
So what you guys want to talk about?
Oh, and Chef Steven said that the Reds beat the Cubs 6-2 today.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. They better not.
You really think though that's the case, Logan? Oh,
They better not beat the Cubs on Sunday. I'll tell you that right now, or else I'm gonna be really, really pissed off.
Literally, what is it? Tomorrow is the possible last Knicks game for them. So,
what do you want to talk about?
They
have to win or else they're gone.
Or yeah, but one problem even if they do win Game 6, they still gotta win Game 7. And even if they get that far, are they gonna run out of gas by that point? That's what I'd be concerned about.
Come off the feet. Can't wait to see this face to face. What do you want to talk about? God, I love my hero. Why are you still calling him your hero, bro?
Since
he fucking beat you in a 5-minute match and kicked you in the dick. How do you call him your hero anymore?
I mean, look at Chris's comment. Cincinnati Reds will beat the Chicago Cubs tomorrow. You watch your dirty mouth.
Agreed, Steven. I think she will too. Street Profits in the building. I gotta say, I love this new theme song they have still. I know a lot of people aren't really big on it, but I like it.
I have no problem with it.
That's right, freaking certain somebody there. Get these profits off the streets. Oh my God. This Ron Cena is going to kill me. I swear to God. I'm going to die right here on stream.
And in Kango, what I mean by that is Kayla, I will be home in time for karaoke night.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, I hope that's the case. After last week, give me more. Right, because, Steven? Like the tag titles, the old school freaking look for them. You want the smoke. There's shouts to Stevie Stone who did their music.
Yeah.
I
mean, given the fact that we're gonna head out to, given the fact that I'm gonna head out to Cheesecake Factory at 3:30 our time. I mean, that gives more than enough time to come back home, rest the old vocal cords for karaoke.
Sounds so good still. I laughed my ass off when the Wyatt Six come. Oh my God, I hope they do. The last week, give me more. That's all I gotta say. Give me more.
And no, Redeemer, I don't know what cake I want to get that day, but that's the fun part.
Kidding me? I would just go to Cheesecake Factory, just get a regular fucking cheesecake. That's all I want. I don't need none of this fancy fucking pants fucking cheesecake. Just give me a basic fucking cheesecake and I will cram it in my mouth.
That sounds like a delicious idea.
What the hell? Oh, Fraxium.
Okay, that works too, I guess. Their brand new, terrible entrance music.
That's why I didn't figure out who it was. I'm like, who the hell is these people?
Going to be interesting. Which two Wyatt 6? Gacy and Loomis, honestly. That's technically the tag team. Lauren says, Chef, try the Snickers cheesecake. That sounds dynamite.
If you like chocolate, like straight up chocolate, the Godiva chocolate cheesecake is really good too.
Yeah, I'm making my sweet tooth hungry.
Today's Cole Carter's birthday. Happy birthday, 2 dimes.
Happy birthday.
I don't even think I got a Cheesecake Factory near me.
Try the Snickers cheesecake, the closest Cheesecake Factory in my areas. In the
I do have one. Oh, not in my area, but it's literally in Oklahoma City, which is only like 15 minutes from me, so it ain't too bad.
I like this idea. Do the Freebird rule and have Rowan, Gacy, and Loomis just kind of interchangeable. I fuck with it.
Excuse me, Joseph Martin? What are you talking about?
Ooh. Now the guns are out here.
Is this going to be a 4-way match?
Yep. For what happened last week? Hell yeah. And Steven says, City Hall cheesecake here. Close to me, I'll put Cheesecake Factory to shame. I mean, Tommy, Fraxium is amazing. They were literally labeled by so many people the best tag team in the world right now. Hell yeah, TK.
Here comes Mr. Clean and his backup.
Oh, DIY out here. Now they're all going to die again to this freaking Wyatt 6. Did Ciampa get his beard back yet?
Kinda.
Nope,
not
not
really.
yet. So
It's growing.
That's some nightmare fuel right there. Candace, you did not just call people fucking nerds, did you? Damn, all right, Chris.
What do you mean buffing?
What are you talking about, Brandon?
I mean, he's slowly getting it back, but
It's not back fully yet. It just looks weird. It's still nightmare fuel. It's the shit of nightmares right there. You ever want fucking terrible nightmares, everybody? Just look at Ciampa without a beard. It's all there. Why is Candace not wrestling anymore? It's actually a really good question, Steven, because I wish I knew.
Yeah, that beats me.
Not gonna lie, TK, the man is fucking insanely jacked.
he looks like tiny Triple H.
Tiny Triple H.
There we go.
Well, everyone's gonna die. Oh, there they are!
Goes Dexter.
Rowan just pulled the guns out. Loomis is gonna wipe out everybody with a cannonball. Gacy with the upside down. Nice sell there by Axiom. A powerbomb senton.
Nikki just went after Candace.
Again?
Yes.
Again.
No, get fucked again, Candace.
Abigail.
Oh, come here, Nathan. Sister Abigail, nice sell as well. Holy shit. For me, brother. No, now what you say.
And who will ever forget that tribute that they had to Bray Wyatt with his birthday?
This tag division
Yes.
rules.
Yes, and hopefully they do win those tag titles. I mean, at least 2 of them. I mean, come on now. They deserve it.
I love it. I fucking love it.
They need to win those tag titles.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. I fucking love it. So happy they're back still. So fucking happy they're back.
Well, hello, Apollo Crews.
I don't see no Apollo Crews. This is bullshit. Where the fuck is Apollo Crews, goddammit?
This little thingy that I have because I don't have commercials and it shows everybody supposedly on SmackDown and Apollo Crews popped up. I'm like, well, hello.
Apollo! I didn't even Apollo. Actually, to be honest with you,
Where is Apollo?
Honestly, to be fucking brutally honest with everybody, I kind of thought he got released like fucking months ago.
I did too, honestly. Let's see.
That makes 3 of us.
That is dark. Damn.
He says he's still signed to WWE and supposedly performs on a SmackDown, but has been out since February of 2025 due to a protocol torn muscle.
Didn't even know he was injured.
I didn't either until I just now Googled it. Because I just seen him up here. I'm like, oh, hello. Yeah, he's injured. Something about a torn particle.
What the hell does that even mean, Dalton?
Justin, I'm testing that video now, the ad.
Okay.
Yes, because I do not want a copyright on COD. Just trying to promote karaoke.
He's got a torn pec?
Yeah, torn pec.
That fucking blows.
Megan 2.0 popcorn bucket revealed.
I'm sorry, what?
Did you ever see the movie Megan?
Yes.
There's Megan 2.0 coming out, and they revealed her popcorn bucket.
Oh, God. First off, shouts to the fucking the sequel to Megan, but what the fuck is that? That's nightmare fuel.
Indubitably, that's nightmare fuel.
And do you want some Crocs for your dogs?
Oh, no.
No. You should get them for the Chihuahua.
Man.
It'd be kind of fucking priceless.
Doggies don't need Crocs.
Nobody needs Crocs. They're terrible.
Really?
Yes, I said that.
I currently have mine on right now. Thank you very much.
Any Croc fans out there, send all your angry letters and emails to Redomer. I mean, that was his opinion, not ours.
Listen, you can send me all your angry letters, and you know what I'm gonna do with them? I'm gonna start a bonfire with them. Just saying.
What? My friend sent me this. Imagine if spiders giggled while running away from us.
That would be very terrifying.
Yo, shouts to Dungeon Master. What's going on?
What's up?
Dungeon Master. What's your favorite game? Or games, I should say, plural.
This is the seventh Smackdown in Knoxville? Really? Home of the 82 World's Fair, home to the University of Tennessee. I wonder why, if that is the truth there. Knoxville, Tennessee, home to the University of Tennessee. I thought it was in Oklahoma. I thought it was in Missouri somewhere, something like that. Let's rewatch the Wyatt 6 just take out everybody. Joe Gacy
and
with the upside down.
And basically, Nikki Cross has a vendetta against Candice LeRae because
it's perfect.
This is twice that she came after her now.
That's excellent, man. I dig Nathan's sell on the fucking Sister Abigail. That was great. Brandon said,
What do you
"Who's
mean,
wrestling?
wrestling?
Nobody's wrestling yet." They're just showing the recap of the Wyatt Six.
No, it looks like we're getting ready to get Largaza versus.
Oh, my boy!
Ray
And Phoenix together.
Yeah.
You know, Animo. God, I can't wait. Legado del Fantasma against Pagano. El Hijo del. Oh my God, Ethan Page is here too. Kill him with a smile.
Since we're on SmackDown, because this person's on SmackDown, you want to take a guess who has? Well, they're on SmackDown. You want to take a guess who has the most losses of any WWE superstar in the history?
What, besides the Brooklyn Brawler?
I guess
the Clown, probably. That's my guess. It's probably Doink the Clown.
They're currently on SmackDown right now. They're a current superstar on the roster.
Is it Apollo?
It's not Apollo.
That would have been funny.
I love how Dango just says that would have been funny.
Listen,
God,
I know.
didn't even think.
Chat, want to take a guess who has the most losses of any WWE superstar?
Is that just current superstars or just period? I got every
It's a
superstar
current.
in history. Oh God, who the fuck could it be? Why do I feel like Tommy's got one of them? It's got the one, and one of them is that answer is the correct answer there. I feel like it's Carmelo now. That's just my guess, though.
Yeah, I think she got it.
I love how these two guys are teaming up when they're literally facing each other next week.
Can they coexist?
Oh, that means they got to bring it back.
No, Justin.
With
My
1,356 losses. He thinks he's awesome.
It's the Miz.
Yes.
Wow.
Ooh, this works.
I don't know how on earth you can say that you're awesome if you have that many damn losses.
That is wild. I'm not gonna lie. You were right, Tommy. You had the name. He's bouncy. No, it's not Curtis Axel, Brandon. It's the Miz. I like how fucking Garza and Humberto couldn't even fucking find the decency to match tonight. We're a faction, but we can't match at all. This should be dope, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm excited for this.
And it's almost impossible to believe that Triple H actually has the most losses of anybody on WrestleMania.
Right? It is wild. Don't you love how also Mr. WrestleMania himself, HBK, has not have a very good win-loss record?
That's
it's like 2-7 or something like that at WrestleMania.
Only 2-7.
Yeah, something like that.
Man, that first win that he had came against Bret Hart in the Iron Man match.
Here, someone might want to recheck that kick there by Humberto because that looked like he literally just kicked Javon in the dick. Not gonna lie. That Humberto just fucking floated on the crossbody though.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, Javon bouncy. Damn, that boy soared across the ring for that drop kick.
I swear, sometimes I really do think that Devon Evans is made out of springs.
Fucking pass. Down.
I love how Dalton's just putting Bart Simpson quotes in the chat. Just get bent. Eat my shorts. Congratulations, Dad. Congratulations, Bob. You just bought another load of crap for the world's fattest fertilizer salesman. Tommy says, do I get chat member of the week since I got that? I can give you an applause. Does that work?
Hey, Caleb. Hey, Caleb, go on quiet and watch the commercial.
For American Ninja Warrior?
No. For the video I sent you, Caleb. It's sending right now. And then I'll send it to Justin.
Where'd you send it at?
Your text message. You send in a second. It's sending.
Oh, okay.
You know how long it takes? You know how it usually takes a bit to send friggin' videos and stuff. Well, look at that. We get a Taco Bell commercial, y'all. Make sure you go to your nearest Taco Bell and pick up whatever the hell you need because following is sponsored, not sponsored by Taco Bell. Joss, what's good, bro? Shouts to Joss and Garn and Vince over at GETCHO podcast. Make sure you get your episode done the GETCHO way. Don't forget the podcast. Never, never, never.
Did you laugh?
Okay, you want the thing? Okay, Tommy, this one's for you then, just because you want this clip. Right here.
What makes Daddy Magic's nipples hard? Me, how my nipples feel.
All the clips are like 5 seconds, Kayla. We should be good. But I'm checking it just in case.
Oh, Chris, really? You don't like Taco Bell?
What are you laughing at? Which one?
The ending. Bye-bye, bitch. Oh, my God.
Bye-bye, bitch.
That would live forever when Seth Rollins said, bye-bye, bitch.
Who is that to? Logan Paul?
I liked how you kind of just like combined a bunch of songs together, so there's no way of picking it up. I like that.
That's excellent. I gotta see this.
None.
All right, we'll send it to the Redeemer so he can see it and look at it.
Steven just said it. Get your way. Never, never, never. Yo, just let me get a Wagyu chopped cheese on a Jamaican beef patty. And a GETCHO episode done that way.
You see, folks, not only do we entertain you, not only do we talk movies and music, but we also make you hungry.
And Chris just hit 3 fucking things that would have been clips right now, and I'm not going to hit them all at once. That's not happening. Okay, see, don't forget the Bev. Never, never, never. You know, first we got to slap the Jamaican beef patty on the grill. Then we got to slap the brand new episode of GETCHO on the grill. We got to talk about Power Rangers and put it on the grill.
What?
Where the fuck's my phone? I meant to do it the other way.
What the fuck is Garza doing to my boy? Oh, fuck. See, sure. Just hit the Miss Parker clip. Got you, Chris. And again, no matter what night it is, it's always a good night to show love to.
Miss Parker!
There you go. I show love to Miss Parker always. I'm sorry, Miss Parker. Woo-hoo. Respectfully. Gory stretch by Angel and Humberto with a cutter.
Oh.
Don't just, oh shit, here we go again. All right, what are you, friggin' CJ from Grand Theft Auto? You should change your character then, Dalton, from Bart to fucking CJ. Oh shit, here we go again.
Thank you for sending it to me twice.
One of them's MP4. That's so I can send it to Justin.
Oh, okay.
I had to change it. That's why.
Dalton just says yes. Come on, Javon, get the tag, get the tag, get the tag, get the tag, get the tag. Damn it. Reach, bouncy. Oh, just wiped out Humberto.
Hey Justin, I just sent you the clip on Facebook if you want to.
Okay,
you want to add it.
Got it.
Then you can add it.
I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna go on mute myself.
Fucking fat for the pin. Why's my tongue blue? Walking fast, rolling down. No, I missed you. And now I want it.
Okay, that was gold. Dango. I can just bye-bye, bitch, at the end.
It's funny with all the music playing. I totally forgot that Dana Brooke, Naomi, Tamina, and Lacey Evans had a karaoke battle.
All right, I forgot all about that shit. But I just saved it, so we're good. So
You can put it on.
I will use it as promotion as well.
Okay. You can add it to here if you want.
That I did. I have the thumbnail. I have that. So we are good to go.
No, I said if you want to play it on COD, but I don't know if we
Oh,
should.
no.
You think we should wait?
Yeah, no. Like I said, I'll just use it. I'll use it for promotion.
Okay.
Yeah, Brandon, I think that's just you because we're not buffering. None of us are buffering.
Yeah.
Shouts to Abraham in the chat. I don't know what.
Abraham Lincoln?
Vampire killer?
Vampire Slayer?
I still can't believe that's a movie. Like, what the fuck? Like, how the fuck did anyone just think there and be like, anyone want to think about the fact that maybe Abraham Lincoln would go out there and kill vampires? Like, what the fuck? Oh, God. Garzas are going for that super press slam. Oh, but Phoenix cut that shit off. God. Humberto dumped. I don't know what my boy in Phoenix are doing, but holy shit. Oh, rope walk, double stomp by Phoenix. This tag match rules. Oh, my boy with a swanton. He even wiped his own partner. Yes, he is. But welcome to fucking Javon Evans on Smackdown there, Wade Barrett. This shit's going to be wild. I can't wait for that fatal four-way. Following stream is rated MA. It contains violence, plenty of shits, and plenty of fucks and fuck yous. And also plenty of go fuck yourselves. Damn right, Tommy. Oh, Humberto. Never mind. Oh, Neuralizer. My boy going to the top. He's going to feel froggy. Oh, fuck you, Ethan. Really? You brought my boy in here to take an L? This is bullshit. Oh, this is some bullshit. Boom! Really?
That's fucking bullshit.
That is some bullshit. You bring my boy here to take an L. That's some horseshit. Basically what he's going to be used for on the main roster. It's bullshit. Hope he never leaves NXT. Exactly, Steven. Boo, Ethan Page. I fucking love Ethan Page, but boo to that shit. Joe Tessitore is having a fit right now. Whoa. A Wyatt 6 video. We won't stop. Not till we get what's owed. Oh, that was it? That was all we got out of that? Damn. I was expecting more. I wanted more. I want more now.
I'm cleaning it up a little bit.
Okay.
Add a couple of effects.
I like the karate gimmick Ethan Page had in TNA better. Oh my god. I think people say it was like one of the worst matches ever, too. Was the one with him against the karate version of himself. If I'm not mistaken, somebody said it was like terrible. Oh, Chris says, "What the fuck?" Hey, we got more Wyatt 6 on this show. That was all I was happy with. Oh, it was. Okay, look at that. That's wild. Didn't it like end with like him ripping his heart out or some kind of shit like that? So we are what, an hour and a half deep. And for the most part, I've enjoyed the show.
No, it's been that bad.
Even though my boy just took a fucking L.
Oh, he'll be all right.
Fuck you, Ethan Page.
So
my
we
boy
give
up here on the
him
main roster just take a fucking L.
Madonna, should we give Ethan the Rock treatment?
No, I'm not gonna give him the. He don't deserve the Rock treatment. He just gets the. That's fucking bullshit.
Makes sense. Ooh, that cleans it up so. Ooh, that is so clean now.
Get it? Good stuff. Steven said reach the halfway point. Is this considered the halfway point?
No.
An hour and a half? Is an hour and a half considered? No, an hour and a half isn't considered the halfway point.
Yeah, it is. Hour and a half. Hour and a half and an hour and a half is 3 hours.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Look at you mathing it tonight.
Also, did you hear? As of right now, in June, it's still scheduled for 3 hours.
Yes, I know. I saw that and I hate it so much. Sire McGuire, what is going on, bro? As always. I feel like it's been forever since we've appreciate you as always. God, that just sounds so. Why does Moxley keep telling me to run? Was a Wyatt 6 coming after me or something? What the fuck is happening?
I think you want to check. I think you want to check everything that you have because you have Moxley after you. You got Stitchy after you sometimes.
I don't know why Stitchy's coming after me. I did nothing. Okay, I didn't burn the grilled
Obviously,
cheese.
you did something wrong.
That's all I can say. I didn't burn the grilled cheese. Damn it! Why am I being blamed? Now Moxie's telling you to run, Chef. Oh, hell no. You can keep that shit, Dalton, then. Might be the Death Riders coming for y'all. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna go climb Mount Everest like Darby did. Fuck that. Oh, now he's telling Dango to run. Well, you got one to go. Mox. Might as well tell her the same thing.
Fun, Chef.
Hello,
Kayla, stay.
Wow, ZV got a what the fuck? Damn you, fucking Moxley. Oh, ZV got a fucking jobber entrance. That's some bullshit. But yet, fucking the Secret Harvest gets a full entrance.
Kayla, if you like, Kayla, it's sent to you 3 times, but you'll see why. Because I cleaned
Tommy,
it.
have a good night.
Oh, that's cute.
The audio is still the same, so you just have to watch it.
Oh.
Little girl holding up a sign that said "Future Secret
Harvest Agent." Shouts to that little girl in the chat or in the friggin' crowd. She's adorable. She's a future Secret Harvest Agent.
Harvest Agent.
I love it. Yes, Tommy, have a good night.
Someone should show a clip of her to Chelsea Green.
Oh, I hope they do. I hope they do. I hope she sees that.
No, all three of them should see it.
I hope she goes. I hope she gets to go backstage, meets all 3 of them. They all sign it. They all sign her sign. Andy's coming. What the fucking Toy Story are you talking about, Moxley? Maybe we have to just plop. We have to just go. The fuck? Everyone, get back to your positions. Andy's coming. My response to Moxley talking about that shit is this.
The fuck?
Of course we're gonna fucking fail. We can't flop right now. Oh, Chris says, I love Toy Story. Yeah, how the fuck does Alba and Piper wrestle in this shit? I don't understand it. Just play dead.
They
just
do.
I know the fucking thing to do. Can't do it now, though.
How do you expect us to do it, Mox? We're on the live stream here.
Right? Just throw myself on the floor right now. Just yeet. Stop moving. Can't help it.
Max, can I stop?
He hasn't really done it yet, so let's give up for a minute. Hold up. Let's see if he does it again, gives another chance. Can we have another chance?
I don't even want another chance. I'm just going to go in the void.
No, have fun if he does it again.
I don't like the void. It's dark.
Makes sense. Did you see
Okay, fine.
Just
That's the only one alive.
Good enough.
That's the only one alive.
Is this good enough? Saw that, Steven.
Saw that.
Sad. It'll do. It's going to have to fucking do. Listen, we can't just all go like this. Can't walk around doing the vibe. You know what I'm talking about? You know what's crazy though? I used to not be a fan of MASH. I didn't like MASH originally, and then I finally just said, "Fuck it, I'll watch it." And then I finally sat down and watched it, and I like it.
Very happy for you, Justin.
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. Okay, that's way too much information, Moxley. My response will absolutely.
Hey, yo,
be,
what the fuck?
I can't. I just can't.
Piper, go on somewhere with your weird looking nose.
You say she had a weird looking nose?
Just the way she did it.
It's because she had it scrunched up like that.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's pretty funny though.
Hello, Roman.
Really though, Chris? That's kind of mean. It's kind of mean, bro. How can you not feel sorry for Chelsea? Fucking resident alien. What the fuck is this?
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue.
I don't think that you Piper, I don't think that most people who haven't seen her in the Eve, I don't think they really understand just how dangerous she can be.
Well, that doesn't mean you can't feel sorry for her just because you consider her annoying. Really, Brandon? I don't want to grow up. I want to be a Toys R Us kid. I am a fucking Toys R Us kid. You're damn right. I'm pissed that Toys R Us is gone. It's bullshit.
Yeah, and KB Toy Store right along with them.
Not today, Zerg. The man's over here changing his fucking profile pictures. Now he's fucking Buzz Lightyear.
Man, we have freaking Buzz Lightyear. What's next? Scud, Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head, Rex.
Maybe not.
No, it's gonna be the. It's just gonna be flat out be Zerg. We meet again, Buzz Lightyear, for the last time. There's a snake in my boot. That's Woody, bro. I wonder how many people sat down and said, man, that's a little over-sexualized for my kid to listen to. It's fucking, there's a snake in my boot.
That's their problem if they think that way.
Just my ship. I've heard that, Steven. Toy Story 5.
I honestly thought that they were going to be done with
Stitchy, really? Stitchy, really? Just get you new shoes then. What if I want to keep the snake in my fucking boot? How about that?
Yeah, if you like holes in your foot.
What the damn it, Chef. Just God damn it. Lose some toes then. That's it. I'm going in the void again. Gotta recover.
I feel sorry for Chelsea. She's married to Matt Cardona, that lucky bastard.
To infinity and beyond. Etch, draw that man in a chicken suit. Oh, look, she finally ditched the jacket at least. You know, Toy Story 4 was terrible? Oh, God, Stitchy. What is it? She's yelling, Redeemer! What? Hi. Hi.
Stitchy.
Thought she was going to go full on like Stewie and just be like, Redeemer, 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 Redeemer. Deem was gonna be like Stitchy. Oh God, she says, Chef!
It's the thing. If you want, I'll save a piece of cake for you.
Hi. Go on, ZV. We meet again, Buzz Lightyear. Oh my God, it is actually Zurg. What the fuck is happening?
What in the hell is Zorg doing here?
We meet again, Buzz Lightyear, for the last time. Oh, Stitchy says, Dango! I'm waiting for it.
Oh, since
Hi.
I almost
It's
forget.
so bad. I expected her to just be like, go, Dango, and then go, Dad. I was gonna be like, what the fuck?
I have to say, I can't forget to say this. I pledge allegiance to the green
Of the United States of Chelsea.
Yep.
Oh,
And
Kayla! Hi.
Biggest problem, they made that movie late or should have stopped at the Toy Story 3. I thought that they were going to stop at the Toy Story 3. I really did.
Mom! Stitchy is like 5 seconds away from just being Stewie and just going, Mom, 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 Mommy, Mommy. Oh, Christ, on a fucking bike.
Hello, Charles Jefferson.
Oh, my God. I'm not reading it. I'm not doing it. I refuse.
What? The deaf wrestler?
I'm not reading it. I refuse.
By the way, that's me.
I refuse to read it. No.
Dango, did you just break kayfabe on us?
Right? You're not supposed to break kayfabe. Dango.
Oh well, I'll change it. I'll change it in 6 days, and you won't know who it is again.
Just
What kind of shit is that?
we're trying to keep kayfabe alive here. Oh, and then Stephanie shows up and says, "I'm back. Cupcakes and popcorn. I don't know if I like that." I thought they were about to have fucking Alba pin the Women's United States Champion next. I was gonna be like, Jesus fuck. And Twizzlers too. As long as it's pulling peel, we're good. Just saying.
I think we got some Twizzlers. I think we got some Twizzlers downstairs, but I know I got these bunch of crunch.
Just fucking say what? Oh, Chelsea just accidentally smacked Piper. Welp. Look at her chasing Zelina. What the fuck is happening? Oh, code red. It's so weird when you got two women that are both super tiny and they do the same fucking finisher. Why did Zurg just tell Dalton, I am your father?
And wait, this happened last week, didn't it? Because
poor Chelsea, she got so fucked up by that damn 619.
The last time they had the last time she was in the ring. Last time Selena was in the ring with the Secret Herbalist, she was facing Piper and beat her the exact same way.
Right. Just, no! Yes, son. What the hell is Miz and fucking Carmella talking about? You win this one match tonight, and I will guide you. Make sure we are Mr. Money in the Bank. Oh, of course you will.
Miz, shut up. You have well over 1,000 freaking losses. I don't think that you're in stat to guide anybody anywhere right now.
Hey, Kayla, I think Tony Khan has an unlimited contract with Chris Statlander.
Why do you say that?
I swear to God, he must have signed her to like a 10-year deal. And did you guys also notice that MJF's tattoo is gone?
Is it really? I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, someone said he pointed out that a couple weeks ago that his ankle tattoo's gone, the AEW one.
That's hysterical.
He probably covered it because he's like, oh. Why is there a guy just stealing, firing?
Why is there a guy welding something on a fucking forklift?
Why is he welding in the background?
What the fuck? That is so random. You are a sad, strange little man. You have my pity. Farewell.
When on earth is he welding?
What the?
What is Stephanie talking about? I what?
She says, "Listen, Redeemer, Stitch don't like you. What did you do?"
I don't know. Wish we had that fucking clip right now. I'd just be like, I don't know. Like literally, I don't know. All I know is apparently this for, she's pissed off at Chef because apparently he burnt her grilled cheese, and apparently the only thing you need to do was tell her this.
I got the shakes that'll make you quake. I got the fries that'll cross your eyes. I got the burgers that'll... I just got burgers.
See? All you do is tell her you had burgers, and it would have been easier.
But that was over a month ago. She's still holding that against me?
Yes. It's kind of hard to, just immediately give up on a grilled cheese burning. Just saying.
Farewell.
Yeah, because he says, you are my son now. Now what?
Grilled cheese. Did you forget her mustard, Chef?
Kayla, are you just typing this into Google?
What the
hey,
fuck?
yo, what the fuck? Kayla must be sitting there
First
copying
off,
everything.
who the fuck makes a grilled cheese and then asks for mustard on it?
Your future wifey. You're gonna have to fight Miles Bourne though.
Look, Chris says after this, I'm gonna watch The Longest Yard on YouTube. Fuck yeah, bro.
I don't remember her asking me for mustard after.
I don't know anybody who puts mustard on their fucking grilled cheese. Someone just said, boy, this fucking grilled cheese is really missing something. You do not. You fucking do not. You're lying to yourself.
Yeah, I just can't see her doing that.
Oh, I know. I just know you don't. I don't even need to know that you don't, and I know you don't. Just tongue-tied everything and fucking discombobulated everything. It's a conglomeration tonight.
It's a splendiferous conglomeration.
That's right, everybody. This following is brought to you by the word splendiferous.
Bailey is my future wife.
No, I'm not okay, Dalton. I love how she wrote, I do better. I mean butter. Apparently you do fucking mustard. Fucking Zerg just says, no, Chris, Bailey is my future wife. What the fuck is happening? It's Friday night and I'm losing my fucking sanity. Whatever sanity I had left. I've taken over the Redeemer's brain. Apparently I'm just you now.
Yeah, we'll buck up because we still have over an hour left to go.
Just quit complaining, Chef.
I wasn't the one saying that I was losing my sanity.
I love how Dalton said, don't act like Paul Heyman when he had a meltdown with Jay. Oh, I might have one. Hello, Julia. One goal. Not to be the best.
I'm very proud of her.
Indisputable.
I'm very proud of her. The whole thing is in English.
Possible to deny.
There we go. There you go, Julia.
Get out of my kitchen.
Oh, Dalton, we know your favorite thing is easy there.
Get out of my kitchen.
Wait, what?
I think that was Kayla.
Oh, Naomi. Oh, I was like, what the hell are you agreeing with, Dalton? It's the Naomi or Roxanne will win Money in the Bank. It's definitely not going to be Roxanne. I'm telling you. It's not gonna be Roxanne. If she was not involved in this Judgment Day stuff, then maybe she was.
Should we tell Chris that Stephanie's in it now too?
I mean, more than likely she's going to be in it. Oh, Zelina and Julia.
Man, Zelina is tiny. I mean, just about almost every single women wrestler that she comes in contact.
Julia eyeing the Women's United States Championship.
Is either her height or taller.
I don't know what the fuck Damian Priest is coming out here to talk about, but oh God, Streets, you timed that perfectly. What's good, Streets? Man shows up after Julia was just on screen. He is fucking happy as hell. Big shouts, of course, to the professor himself.
I guess I'm biased because since she's from Texas, proud Texas here.
You know that's not going to happen there, Chris. You know that's not going to happen. If Dom tries to help Roxanne win, Liv's going to fucking screw him over. Is going to basically screw it all up. And Roxanne's going to lose again like she already did. I love how people were not happy about the ending of this matchup. Which I kind of laughed at. Like, how did you not like this?
Hey, can you drop the phone? Hey, Dahmer, can you drop the
phone? People didn't think it because Jesse Ventura was getting mad.
Can you guys tell me about the match? Because doing Saturday night's main event, I got a call from my neighbor, and we spent about 2.5 hours back near a small bonfire.
Let's see what Priest has got to say here.
How was Saturday night's main event anyway?
I honestly enjoyed it, but like I said, basically to sum it up, basically this Saturday night's main event. Basically, Saturday night's main event is always going to be 50-50. You're either just going to enjoy it, no matter what the fuck they give us, or you're just going to hate it.
Yeah, I heard that there was a ton of commercials.
Yes,
Yes,
it really
Stephanie. Yes, La Prima. Oh God, just someone in the void because Stephanie's partying with me. Just the one in the void because Stephanie asked me to marry Kayla. I think we have to add Stephanie to our relationship.
No.
So y'all are about to become a throuple?
No, he can have her.
Honestly, Kayla, I'll stick with you. I don't feel like fighting a blind wrestler or a deaf wrestler. I was going to say a blind wrestler.
You don't want to fight Miles Bourne?
Yeah, the Randy Orton cologne. No,
Yeah.
thank you.
Randy 2.0.
I'm fucking single, but I'm trying to watch out for age. Huh?
Toughest thing to do.
If ask her where she was during 9/11, if she said she wasn't born yet, run away. That's the best advice I can give you.
Shouts to Takara World in the chat who says, would you like to see Sky Blue or Jamie Hayter in WWE after Mariah May?
Honestly, I like to see Jamie.
Yeah.
Honestly, either or. I don't have an issue with either one of them, honestly, going. I think Sky would do amazing in NXT. Jamie, honestly, would do amazing in NXT. Like,
but if they ever did, let's say if they ever did, well, where would they fall on the main roster then? What show would they go to? What title picture would they end up in?
They're going to NXT. Watch, it's Britt Baker.
Oh God. Not Britt. Anything but Britt. What I don't respect is a crew you follow around.
I don't think Sky
Blue so-called family.
Not right now. She just came back. She just got back.
So Saudi could be getting a pay-per-view called Super WrestleMania. It's like the greatest Royal Rumble. Remember when they got a Royal Rumble?
Well, that was a very, I guess, mediocre promo.
I mean, if we get a super greatest Royal Rumble again in Saudi,
Two. Let's go, Jacob. Yes, he does, Steven. Let's go. The real tribal chief, the Jesus.
So they're taping Evolve after this show. Or before the show. Why is Evolve
really?
big arena?
Damn, I'm looking forward to that matchup in the future.
So, you all saying you like Alistair's theme song, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Apparently, Death Rebel got a hold of it. Death Rebel actually did this one with.
I know.
Is it in Dinderary, whatever it's called?
Yeah.
It's under Death Rebel on there. I was like, oh, okay, actually kind of cool. Basically what he had last time, but it's like a little bit more of a mix.
Yeah, basically that's from what I've heard when it comes to Def Rebel actually does better remixing stuff than they do making their own stuff.
Right.
So in all technicalities, they should have just taken everyone's theme song from fucking CFOs and just remixed it.
Can you imagine?
So they're basically like what P. Diddy was in the 90s.
Yeah,
I mean,
anytime,
his best stuff was when he would remix popular songs.
Okay, you couldn't exactly remix. Everybody celebrate on the floor. That would have sounded good for Bayley. You couldn't exactly remix that for a heel.
Yes, you could have. Could just slowed it down and just like distorted it, and it would have sounded better.
Everybody living on the floor. However her song goes.
There ain't no stopping now. Let's see
on the floor.
Let's drop down. We're ready to go.
And I was gonna say he never did. I mean, I was gonna say he never really did well rapping on his own. At least I don't think so.
Yeah. How cool seeing Jacob in? Would it be to see Jacob in Money in the Bank? I can't wait to see it. He's gonna fucking kill it in Money in the Bank. It's gonna be fucking excellent.
And Fatu and Priest, those two are big guys.
You don't wait. Chris says he hates that song. He hates Bailey's theme song. Oh, Babyface theme song. I hate her fucking heel theme song. I don't like her now theme song. It's that bad.
I liked her Deliverance one when she went heel better than what the one is now.
I still don't like that one either. It's so basic, and I don't like it. I want her to have some good
she has needed a new. She's basically a babyface now, so I don't understand why that she's keeping the same heel Titantron, the same heel, basically the same heel song that she has been having.
Yeah, even Chris says, or Dalton says, I hate her heel theme song. I just don't like her babyface theme song now. It's so bad.
Role
just
model.
like just like for maybe like 5 seconds, and then all of a sudden just cuts off and goes role model. It's like, just in case you didn't know, she's a role model.
Yeah, that's not a babyface song.
It's like really just blah. Like Bailey better as a heel. Honestly, can I be that guy and say it? Bailey as a heel only worked for a little while. After a while, it got so repetitive and honestly super fucking boring.
Yeah, and the worst thing about that is that we all know how great she is. Right? That can only mean one thing.
Say his name and he appears.
I'm waiting for it. Where's the rest of it?
Come on.
Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry is so
prestigious.
I'ma go get her now. I'm all gas, no brakes now. You know what I mean? 5, 2.
You know what I mean?
5, 2.
I love it. I love Dalton's comment. Just, I'm gonna get sick. Sooners. Man is not a big Sooner guy.
No.
Boomer Sooner, everybody.
Last time I checked, Sooners and Longhorns, they hate each other.
You know, Boomer Sooner, everybody.
I'm not.
That's right, it is time! It is time! There it is! Kayla!
What is the...
Hi!
Hi!
Give it to him one time for the one time. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the devious one himself, El Presidente, the OPC. Dare we say the only Papi Chulo. Forget original. It is the only one himself and the man that everybody loves.
I'm coming. Hey, Ivan, don't be surprised if when you win that Money in the Bank title, if you win that title on Money in the Bank, you get cashed in on 5 seconds later.
He's feeling feisty, y'all.
Dalton saying here now. Okay, now here's trouble. Talking about OPC. I don't know. Dangle might be trouble now after that little.
Won't take me seriously.
I don't know.
Yes,
Wait,
sir.
Hey, Ivan, I'm gonna send you my my ad that I made for karaoke night if you want to watch it.
Okay, send it to me. And
we can make that. We can fix that. There you go.
Oh, there we go.
That's a little better.
So
I could have done this one, but like,
you missed our truth calling Jason Mateo a husky dog.
Yeah, he called him Jay. He called him husky.
Called him his husky friend.
No, he called him his husky dog.
Oh.
I rewatched the clip.
Dango, you're gonna cash on me? What?
What?
What do you mean?
What?
I gotta explain to you.
What?
So in 2 weeks.
What?
I'm not talking.
What?
God.
So I haven't even won the belt yet. You're already assuming that I'm gonna win, but thank you. I appreciate that though. Like, you know, thank you for
him winning the title from TK.
So yes, it's TK versus Ivan for the world title.
I know. Yeah.
Caleb
versus... Look at here, Rusty said it. Okay, almost caught up, but question. What was that guy welding up or grinding when Priest was walking by? I don't even know.
So
nobody knows.
Explain to me your concept, Dangle, because I didn't hear all of it because I was obviously working.
I'll explain it. Okay, so Mr. Money in the Bank. So there's going to be 8 of us for that. Actually, there's 6. It's me. It's Bakley versus Justin versus Dango versus Dom versus Streets versus Mr. O or Mr. Money in the Bank ladder.
I just love how you just referred to yourself in the third person.
Shut up. Okay, I gotta explain it. Just how I explained it earlier. So let's say
start referring to myself in the third person now.
Ivan, let's just say let's say TK gets 3 right, you get 4 right.
Okay.
And Mr. Money in the Bank gets 5. Anytime Mr. Money in the Bank has more than the champion, they can cash in.
Like during any pay-per-view, like if you're holding on to Money in the Bank and you go into that pay-per-view, and if you as Money in the Bank holder end up having more points than the champion at the time, you can cash in your Money in the Bank.
And then you win automatically without...
Yeah, you automatically win the title.
I like that idea. Actually, it's not bad at all.
Because the only way the champion can protect themselves is by going perfect.
It is so... they would have to go clear the board straight.
That is actually not a bad idea. I like that.
It's so unique, and I love that.
I love it.
It steals it.
I love it. I
love that.
I love it.
I thought about that.
And you know what? Shout out to Leo. You know, he was at his buddy's wedding. I don't know if you guys saw on social media where Ryan Nemeth was interrupted at wedding. He was right there. I saw him.
Hysterical.
I was like, "What the fuck were you doing?" He told me the day before it came out on social media. He's like, "I'm look, hey, check this out." I'm like, "Oh shit, you right over there?" Oh my god! He even what's his fucking name? Nigerian guy, big tall, the tallest man in WWE. What's his name? Omos. He was there. And
that's hilarious.
I was like, "Oh shit!" I can't believe he's
wow.
And then I saw the video, and then that's when I saw Leo. He was like, he was right there, like, "Oh shit!" Amazing. It was amazing. Mm-hmm.
I love how TK shows up and says, "No, you're unique," and then says, "No, I love you.
I love you. You love me."
right, why the hell did we just get OPC the dinosaur? I don't know if I like that.
We'll give you the dinosaur.
I love
you. You love me.
Yeah, I don't think that we need to mention.
I'm gonna refer to myself in the third person like Dango B.
Or you mean earlier when I was like, Roxanne's gonna get fucked by
that was so fucking funny because that was literally a no pause moment, but it was so fucking funny because it was so out there because you said it with no hesitation. You're just like,
I know
Liv's gonna fuck her, and I'm just like, whoa, hold on a second,
hold the fuck up. What with that?
Especially because Stephanie and Jordan and Ricky all got called up.
Shouts to Adam Pearce for making that fucking announcement.
Oh, when I saw that, I know that Redeemer, when he saw it on his phone, he dropped his phone and he went.
Makes sense now. Now everything.
No, you make sense, sir. You do. All right?
Like I said, I fucking immediately, I was going to freaking Instagram to start promoting this show. And as soon as I freaking go in there, the first thing I get is Adam Pearce making the announcement. And I go, well, you know what? I have to fucking wait.
This is how you
First thing I did was send it to everybody so you knew it was coming. Now it's coming.
Oh, you know what else is coming? This is
what's coming. Respectfully.
This is what's respectfully, but no pun intended, if you know what I mean. You know where TVMA, but I already know when Redeemer season they debut on Raw officially.
She bangs! Oh, baby, when she moves, she moves.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
I already see it. Mm-hmm.
It's going to be Monday when she's in a Money in the Bank qualifier.
Look, I'll tell you right now that Redeemer is going to relinquish his watch-alongs on Tuesday because he's going to stick to Mondays officially. You know what? He's going to...
Guys, I can't do any other show. I'm sorry. I'm dedicated to Monday Night Raw now.
As long as Stephanie shows up on a weekly basis on Monday, he will be there. That's the
I'll be in the void for the rest of the show until she shows up. That's it.
Then who's gonna take your play-by-play spot on Tuesdays?
I'll be Dango or myself or Kayla.
All I know is I'm just gonna sit there and I wish this is the part where I wish we had the clip of just friggin' was it Lex Luger doing the I don't know.
Oh my god.
Super Brawl Saturday? I don't know.
Oh, Andrade's back up. All right, let's go, baby. I don't know. Probably you guys are ahead of me, but
good thing Bailey doesn't do a Barney gimmick when she was using the hugging gimmick.
You know, I don't trip, Steven. I know that it wasn't my type of thing too. I just did it because Papi said it. You know. Oh, Meteora. By the way, who qualified on the women's one? Did Jade win or Naomi won?
Naomi
did.
Wow.
Nia Jax.
On the roll up.
I'm telling you right now.
Julia said, "I see the title," and Julia called out Stephanie. I meant Zelina.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The good thing is, right? I'm here. I'm telling you, flat out. Naomi's winning Money in the Bank. That's it. Naomi wins Money in the Bank.
It's about damn time she won, son.
The minute she friggin' entered that match, the minute she got in that matchup, she wins. That's it.
We'll see on Monday. Who's the last one on Monday? Oh, that was nice from Andrade.
Stephanie, Liv, or Ivy. Oh! So either Liv or Stephanie. Ivy's just there to take the time.
Rusty says, since Justin's always on here, I want a shot at the 24/7, 48/7, 7-11, 995 South European Championship. We haven't even introduced that title yet, bro.
Well, we haven't even had that title yet. We should. You gotta ask our general manager TK, Papi TK. He's the one.
Andrade with the double land moonsault.
I love that. I love it.
You can ask me. I'm kind of like the Robert Stone.
You're Dango Stone.
I guess.
You're Dango Stone.
Dango Stone.
Okay, all right, Dango Stone. I mean, good job last night.
Does it sound like a fucking company name?
It
does. It sounds like
That'd be his company name for sure.
You're ready to build a stone. Are you looking for for the perfect stones to build a stone wall around your house? Call Dango Stone. He's got you.
Actually, no. I've been
Yeah, it sounds like we'll make sure you get the right stones that are absolutely
hard. Only am I rock hard. Want me to go to sleep. I'm not tired. I'm fully rested.
Oh,
what are your thoughts on Mariah May leaving AEW to go to WWE? Technically, she's still on the contract for a couple more days. Her management team did come out.
What are you talking about?
Her management team came
Poison
out.
Rana.
She may have been taken off the website, but her contract still isn't up yet.
Yeah, that's what
they said. They said like end of the month. They said end of the month.
That's why I said last night. Because you know, in the chat, I love you guys in the chat. By the way, thank you for everybody for joining me last night by myself, and shout out to GETCHO he joined me like in the last hour and a half. He joined me right there and then. Hell yeah, that's my boy right there. We talked about New Japan. We talked about AEW and Collision, about the women's roster, Ring of Honor.
I liked your approach to the one-man show, taking questions from the audience.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think that was an interesting way of doing it.
Good shit, OPC.
Thank you. Thank you very much. It was actually very intriguing. I really enjoyed it. I could tell you, they asked me last night about that, and I said, it's not confirmed. You gotta wait. The only way we can find out is at Evolution.
Yeah.
That's how you'll know. They won't do it now. It's too soon. Way too soon for them to do it.
You feeling the vibe? You doing the dance? Do your little dance. Do that little dance you do.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. I forgot what the fucking ring announcer's name is, but my God, he almost just died.
Oh yeah, he almost ate shit on that.
Did you guys hear how Elektra Lopez found out she got released?
Like this of a fucking inch.
I know Elektra Lopez had a contract. Hey, Justin, I know Elektra Lopez came out and said she was at work. She came home from the arena, and then they called her. They couldn't even tell her at the arena.
I know.
Though Elektra's, this is the one. See, she's one of them ones that when she got released to me, didn't really surprise me because first off, she wasn't wrestling for shit. We never got her wrestling.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what
I digressed about that. I'll digress about it after the show. I'll let you guys know what the hell I said last night.
No! SmackDown announces will be 3 hours for the foreseeable future.
It is. It's going to be for 3 hours.
Oh my God.
No, I was hoping it would go back to 2 hours.
There we go. Just as me and Maria go back like babies and pacifiers. Maria. Just remind me of a West Side Story.
What are you doing, Carmelo? Oh, shit.
What the hell is he doing?
Going up in space.
And he started looking up the apron, then Andrade just pulls out a chair like, hey, boy, this is what you're looking. Oh, shit, he just tripped him.
Just like a movie star.
So,
right, now back underneath the apron.
So I heard you earlier, Redeemer. I'm going to back you up on it. By the time I get home, I'll take care of Collision. Once you get off with Dynamite, I'll take care of Collision.
Okay.
All right. I got you, puppy. I got you.
Yes, Kayla. You only have to do 2 hours. And if people want to stay on for Collision with Ivan, they can stay on. So you just hand the stream off. You don't even have to change streams. You just hand the stream off.
What are you talking about?
No, Rusty, I appreciate that.
No, for that 4 hour collision. For that 4 hour collision and Dynamite. Next week.
I appreciate that, Rusty.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the following other 2 hours for Collision. I'm gonna take care of that.
Yeah, Kayla. So you only got to do 2 if you show up.
We're just covering Dynamite, Kayla. The Dynamite portion of it.
Don't worry, Kayla. I'll take care of the other one. All right. I'll take care of it.
Yes, Rusty, that was actually fun.
Anyone who
I just want to
on.
try it. I just want to try it one night and see what it was like to do the show by myself. And honestly, it's fun as hell. So,
I'll tell you
that wild ass reaction from me. So,
Justin, you look like you shit your pants when she won.
I was fucking flabbergasted. I was not expecting her to fucking get that 3 count at all. I will never freaking be able to. I'm still floored, and it's fucking Friday.
So come next Tuesday, you still gonna be floored?
1, 2.
Yeah.
Wait, what? No, Wednesday.
No, she said next. No, she said next Tuesday. She said next Tuesday. Are you still going to be floored? You know what I have to say to that?
Indeed.
I did hear rumors that SmackDown was going to get better now because they're waiting for the draft, but not until summer.
Holy shit!
But I'm gonna save myself on what I said last night after the show.
I was going to say, with all the call-ups, it makes sense that their roster's now deeper.
Save it. Wait until after. I'll tell you, and I want to hear your comment on it.
Look at that. He said Justin's reaction, priceless. Ooh, Justin, if I'm free, I could help with Dynamite. Let's go. I'll even try to see if I can get friggin' Devin and Izzy back on.
Yeah, and I'll take care of Collision.
I'm surprised you guys don't have the Solo Sikoa meme yet. I'm surprised you haven't got the Solo Sikoa, but that'll probably be up by next week over here. With him doing the little dance. The one of him doing the dance. His little dance tonight.
Oh, I didn't see it.
His little fucking little leg fucking vibe thing that he was doing out on the floor was fucking stupid, but my God.
I mean,
Jacob just assisted that fucking Spanish Fly with like a power bomb.
He almost broke character because of R-Troop's dog comment.
Steven says rest up for next Saturday, Worlds Collide and Money in the Bank.
Yeah, Steven, if you want to join us, you're more than welcome to, for sure.
Bro, I'm so fucking excited for fucking Worlds Collide. Let's go. My boy
it's free on YouTube, everyone.
Phoenix, Laredo Kid, Ethan Page. That's going to be fucking incredible.
Wait, you're saying that Worlds Collide's on YouTube? Oh!
Yeah, it's actually going to be on YouTube.
So it's free on YouTube.
Yeah, it's going to be free live on YouTube as well.
Oh, I'm so... I don't
know.
I don't even want to talk about that.
A YouTube reaction to YouTube.
There you go. I should be good for Collision, though, Poppy, he says.
All right, Bobby Chulo, for sure.
And
I had an incredible time last night, Poppy. I appreciate you, hermano.
And even Steven said, I'm available.
Yeah. I'm your Huckleberry. You want my Huckleberry?
I'm your Huckleberry.
Tombstone, one of my favorite movies.
There's a snake in my boot.
There's a snake in my boots.
I also fucking quote myself in the third person.
Wait a minute. Oh, shit.
I also quote myself in the third person, and I friggin' plug myself at working at a stone place.
You know what, Michael Jugger? I'd rather wait until
after Monday.
After Monday to give our prediction.
Yeah, that's why me and Kayla we're gonna do Money in the Bank on Saturday too to go along with karaoke. But I told Kayla it's gonna be hard, especially if we don't know the last two people.
Right.
For the men.
Well, honestly, I think I'm kind of sold on the women's pick.
No, the women will be complete. The women's complete.
I think I'm locked in on my women's pick still.
Well, I hope, Redeemer, you're available. We could do it next Thursday for predictions.
I'm with it.
We could do it.
I've never seen you a day in my life. Is this your dog? Is this your son, dog?
Shout out Tom Sawyer. Yeah.
If I take your husky son to the ring and teach him a lesson. Oh, yeah, he did call him fat. He called him his husky son.
Oh, Jacob missed the moonsault.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, nothing but net.
Wow.
Hey, Justin, he did call him fat.
Andrade made the save, thank God.
He did call him fat. It was his husky son.
That's fucked up, Truth.
Solo's husky son.
See, I'm so happy that Andrade and Melo are showing their fucking what they can do in the ring, man. I'm so happy.
Two of them have insane chemistry together.
My God. And Jimmy Uso got helped by Jimmy Uso helped R-Truth in that match.
Oh, so he went down with the elbow.
So don't be surprised if R-Truth says next week, I got helped by little Jimmy.
It's pretty fucking funny when he gets help from Jimmy Uso. I'm waiting for him to call him Little Jimmy. I'll die.
Fuck, that elbow that Andrade does. I don't think nobody can do what he does with that fucking elbow.
That shit, I think fucking has to suck.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and Ivan, you missed it. Cody brought freaking Pharaoh again to the arena. We were like, I thought Pharaoh was banned from the arena now.
He's not banned. He retired him because he was getting old.
Yeah, well, now he showed up to the arena again.
Was that the opening of the show? Was that the opening of the show?
Yeah,
Jacob going
showed
up.
up.
Wait a minute.
No, it's where they showed. You know, they show people walking in, and it showed Cody walking in with Pharaoh.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Bianca kicked off SmackDown.
It's like Rhea last week when Rhea showed up with her dog. Because Rhea brought her dog.
Taylor on.
Ooh.
So Kayla, literally, everyone's just bringing their dogs to work now.
Shit, I wish I could
work every day if I wanted to.
Hell yeah, me too.
I'll bring Solo's gonna cost Jacob the match right now.
I think he is. Fucking Solo, man.
You're gonna bring Piper the PetSmart. You're gonna bring Piper the PetSmart every day. That's a terrible idea.
I'll bring my dog.
I'm thinking of PetSmart. Jimmy.
Yo, Solo, can you like fuck off? Like legit.
Jimmy.
Everybody brings their dogs to
Andrade with the message.
Oh, Andrade did it.
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute.
Idolo.
You know, a part of me the whole time was going for him, hoping he would win, and he did.
Wow.
Hell yeah. So happy for Andrade. Let's go, baby. Fuck yeah.
Idolo.
I'm fucking
tranquilo.
Mario.
Mario, what's up, bro?
Miz and Carmelo is going to have now.
Shouts to you, Mario.
About fucking time.
Fucking A, dude. Another Money in the Bank match for Andrade. Let's go.
You heard me last night. I hope you did.
Number 2.
I hope you heard my clip. I hope you saw my clip because I fucking bitched last night.
I'll have to go back and watch.
No, I'm gonna say it after. I'll say it after. I'll repeat myself. I'm fine with that.
Oh, Byron Saxton. What do we got?
Let's go, baby. Andrade, baby. Woo-hoo-hoo.
There isn't no Pharaoh number 2, Rusty. Nice try.
Yeah.
It's only one Pharaoh. The only other little dog they have is the little one.
It's Pinkerton Yeti or something. It's like a really weird name, and it's a Pomeranian.
What? Wait, Pharaoh number 2? What is this, like The Simpsons with fucking... Eventually Cody going to be at like Pharaoh number 9, and we're going to be like, great, wonderful. It's like Snowball.
No, there's only one Pharaoh. And then you have... Hold up. There's another one.
Hold up. Hey.
Yeti Pinkerton is the Pomeranian. I cannot think what his name was.
TK says Punk gonna get the last spot?
No.
We'll see.
Because you know Seth's gonna fuck him over then at that point.
No, because it's gonna end up being like Caleb's gonna be pissed if it's like Punk, Cross, and like someone else in a triple threat.
I mean, let's just fucking admit it. Kayla, don't kill me for saying this. At this point, WWE's basically telling Karrion Kross, no matter what, they basically have said to him without physically saying to him,
go fuck yourself.
Like it's not even gonna fucking matter. It's gonna be like fucking Cardona when he was here and how he was all over with the crowd and everything else. Same thing's going on with Cross. The man's over like fucking crazy right now, and WWE's not going to capitalize on it.
No, because they're not going to capitalize on merch sales. All they care about is selling the merch.
So this is So following after.
Yep, there it is. There it is. Punk Styles, and.
What? Queen.
Dango, why you gotta spoil shit for me, man? What's wrong with you?
Queen.
It was in a commercial.
I know.
Does he though? Does he though, TK? Does he though? Are you sure that AJ Styles ain't gonna be in that?
Oh, they're in Tulsa. Hey, Kayla, you going?
I wish, but no, gotta work.
Yep. That means Cross will not get the final spot. That's so stupid.
I know.
That's the last 2 qualifyings.
I know.
And what's even
okay?
Do
All
you
right.
want to rant quick?
We're commercial, right?
Yeah.
I'll give you this.
All right.
I'll even lead you in with this, and then you can rant if you want.
I want to hear Kayla rant because
Ready?
she's got a lot to say.
I'm gonna lead her in with this one.
That's fucking bullshit.
You want to hear a rant?
Yes. I want
You
to
can't
rant
rant on
as to why
Sunday.
the fuck Karrion Kross ain't in this shit, and it's bullshit.
I mean, you're not even giving him a chance. Like, I mean, at least give him a chance to be in there. But I mean, what are you doing with him? I mean, if you're not going to give him a main title or even give him a chance of Money in the Bank, can you at least push him towards, a mid-card title? Because I mean, the guy at least deserves something on his main roster. He's proven that in NXT, and he's very talented. I mean, the guy tells stories. The guy, just has different things going in and out of the charisma and different things, and you don't even give him an opportunity to even get in there. And Dalton, I think he's leading up to getting eventually drop Karrion Kross and bring the killer part. I just have that feeling. It's just that we got to get it there. But in the meantime, he's getting pushed in the shuffle. But I will say this. As much as it agitates me that he's not getting, a match, I just think something's going to happen. He's going to have an effect on AJ Styles, and AJ Styles is not going to win.
I think Styles is going to win, honestly.
Honestly, I think if Punk does qualify, Seth and Punk are just going to be too busy with each other and then that's when Roman's going to show up and spear everybody.
Yeah, honestly, then at that point, I think this is right.
Exactly. I was going to say that. Thank you. Poppy's right there.
Yeah,
Poppy
I think
TK is
that's right, honestly.
That's accurate.
If Punk gets in, Rollins and Punk take each other out of the whole equation at that point.
Because I really be pissed off his little grande Americano got in there. Like, really? We know that Chad fucking Gable. Get over it.
Gracias.
You know what
we all know he's in there to take the pin. Remember, AJ Styles hit him. AJ Styles.
I think Styles gets in though. Honestly,
you know what I wish, Kayla. You know what I really wish to happens on Monday, that we get before that match happens, that he gets attacked and prevented and supposedly injured, and then replace Grande with Karrion Kross, and then have Karrion Kross a fucking win
because
that.
You still, because think about it, you still got the likes of Penta don't really like Grande because he keeps screwing him over left and right.
And remember what happened with Vikingo yet on Raw too, like right after.
Anything can happen. We'll see.
Right? Phoenix could show up.
WWE,
over.
Triple H, give
your bullshit.
Yes, your bullshit. Give him a chance. Give her a chance.
Give Karrion a chance.
If I was booking Monday Night fucking Raw, he would have a match every fucking week. Well, not every fucking week, but he would have been a champion by now. Then I put you in a match with him.
Oh,
Rikishi
Jacob's pissed.
And Rikishi's pissed that Jay's booked in a tag team match at Money in the Bank.
Oh, he'll get over it.
Rikishi's just pissed off about anything that just involves Jay not doing anything.
Oh shit! I missed the match. I missed the matchup.
Which one?
The Garças versus Javon.
Yeah.
How was that match?
Amazing.
Fuck, I missed it.
Sadly though,
Jacob just says,
Garza's
"I don't
won.
need your help."
They needed that win. Honestly, they needed that win.
But Javon took the pin.
Yeah, my boy took the fucking pin. Bullshit.
That's fine.
Triple H is overrated. The McMahon family is overrated. Yeah, I know. Vince was back in the news with this new media company, whatever that means.
Such good shit.
Oh, 14 and I. That's going to be a great company.
AKA Vince.
Did you
right.
and Justin?
Vince, hold on, Vince right here.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh,
So
wow,
that means
Stephanie-
There we go.
question.
Stephanie and Lola versus Dalise and Chica Tormenta.
I have a question, Justin. Does that change that Liv gets in instead of Stephanie because she has a match earlier in the day?
Hold on, relax.
I love how they changed it. There's the fact the last time they gave away the fact that it was going to be for the AAA title.
Well, yeah, because you know it's tomorrow, right?
Oh, good. I can't wait till fucking Del Rio loses. Because you don't need to fucking spoil it. I don't give a fuck if you spoil it or not, as long as Del Rio loses and that man gets this told to him.
Go fuck yourself.
What if he retains?
I'm gonna try to stream it tomorrow. If I could, then I'll go live with the watch along for it. I'm gonna try it.
God, I can't wait. I'm so fucking excited for this show, especially this Fatal 4-Way.
I love how Rey Fenix is up on the main roster, but yet he's going for the NXT North American Championship.
Hey, listen, if Dom Mysterio could win the fucking title and walk around with it and defend it on the main roster and then go back to NXT with it, Phoenix.
I love this.
I am gonna save myself after the show. I don't want to say anything right now. I'm gonna save myself.
Oh, it's been made official too. Lyra and Becky.
Well, we already know what's gonna happen there.
No, it's a last chance match.
But we already know what's gonna happen, Dangle. We know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, Becky's gonna win.
Oh yeah. You think I'm happy about it? I'm not.
I mean, unless Becky literally puts her over again.
I hope she does legitimately instead of fucking taking control and be like, "Don't bust the bone."
Yeah, honestly, I'm be like, guy. I think AJ wins this. I'm telling you, he's the only one. He's technically the only one right now that has nothing going on.
I wish if AJ wins, I'm happy with that. But I would love to.
Punk gets fucked over by freaking Rollins and everybody else. Friggin' and El Grande Americano gets fucked over by anybody at that point. Any luchador.
Oh God, man, this is fucking.
AJ has nothing going on. AJ's going in.
He won't get fucked over by Cross because he has cross issues.
Oh,
he does.
Remind me.
Sammy has cross issues.
Remind me.
Yeah.
Can you remind me who's SmackDown's mid-card title? The men's.
Jacob,
the U.S. champion.
Okay, and then you have Raw. Who's your Raw? IC.
Dominic.
All right.
No.
No. Like I said, the reason remind me because I'll get my rant after the show. Just wait. Okay. That's why. I'm stirring the pot up so you guys can understand what the fuck I said last night. That's the reason. Oh, sing it.
Ready for me to start the show. Not to count the lights and go.
Wow!
Wow!
There we go.
KP, Bakley says a rant. He doesn't even know the champions.
Talking about stirring the pot.
I know, right?
Also, how it says I love how he says, "I hope you go over."
The guy that I would love to meet in person is gonna be impossible to meet.
Who?
Cody.
Man, how much would it cost to meet him?
Oh, I was thinking about going to that fan fest up around in Boston, but they were sold out real quickly. I would have paid the $190, but they were sold out before I can get any.
You mean in New York?
Yeah, that's what I meant. New York.
You better not go to New York and not come see me.
Stop the show. So say you better come to New York and come visit. Wow!
I swear to God, Kayla.
Cody Rhodes or go see Dango.
Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes. I'll come see you after. No, I'm just kidding. I'd take you with me.
Can you come visit me too?
Yeah, we'll pick you up on 2 and we'll go.
I gotta meet Kango in person. Doesn't feel the same. You bow down.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay, it costs $70 just to get in.
I don't care. I would have. I was trying to get a thing. Oh, I would have had my friend was going to pay for the actual ticket to get in.
Why did he say hi ho silver away? What the fuck?
Yeah, we discovered that earlier that he has that many losses.
Why the fuck did Bakley just have to hop on his trusty steed and go away?
Wait, you got tickets to go see Cody Rhodes? Really?
Bakley,
Wait, what?
Hey, Bakley, do you have to knight me?
Rhodes.
Am I allowed to be Sir Dango? Or do I have to be knighted?
I'm gonna go see Cody Rhodes, but I'll drop my kids off at Dango's first. Fair trade? How good are your kids? I'll watch your kids. How about that?
Oh, I don't think you want to do that because they're gonna tell you, "Oh, hail to the king."
No, they'll probably freaking hear all the shit that we talk about on here, and they'll literally tell me this.
Off is a direction you can fuck.
What do you want to talk about?
What do you want to talk about?
Get your Costco double chunk chocolate cookies ready for the Rizzler at the Fan Fest. Oh my god. Told you, the only thing I want from Costco is that.
What does
fucking
everybody want to talk about?
Like legit. You, Sir Dango, the king of the Tea Party, he says.
Thank you.
Well, at least he technically just knighted you in person, so.
You, Sir Dango, the king of the Tea Party.
I mean, he technically knighted you. That's all I said he had to do. That's why now you have your Sir title.
I'm now a Sir.
You are now a Sir. A Sir Dango. Which fucking kills me.
Yeah, you're right, Kayla. At least Cody was cheaper than John Cena. John Cena was $400.
The redeemer of old and new in the York. What the fuck is the York? I got a question. Which is worse? John Cena keeping the same music, same clothes, and blames the fans that he was bullied and abused for 25 years, or Drew McIntyre lost in his hometown and singing with Tyson Fury? That one. The second one. Because that was the most ridiculous shit ever. At least Cena's thing is kind of working. The Drew McIntyre thing was literally the dumbest fucking thing ever. This man goes, I'm going to lose in my home country. And you know how I'm going to make up for that? We're going to sing Sweet Caroline together. Like,
oh,
fuck
God.
Chef is the chef of City of the Saints. Ivan is the OPC of the Valley of the Angels. Swoosh, swoosh.
Swoosh, swoosh.
And Caleb the Great. That's it. Rawr.
My king. Oh, hail to my king.
All hail, OGK.
Mm-hmm.
Kalo the Great. That's it. Rawr. Don't you get it? Panther? Rawr.
And we already know that Dango's your jester. We already know that, all right?
No, and King. No,
well, now he's king, Sir.
You're Sir Dango, the king of the Tea Party, a.k.a. the Patriots. Thank you.
The Patriots.
Don't you mean the Patriots?
Yeah.
Oh, he just mentioned The Rock.
The OPC of the Valley of the Angels. Swoosh, swoosh.
I swear.
For my soul.
Just mentioned Rock asking for his soul.
4-1 in the bottom.
Shout out to everybody who's watching who does pretty much they do their own concept like how we do. Right below is a link where you get 10% off courtesy of us. Right over here from the network, you get 10% off on your first month courtesy on Circle Debate. Over here on the Debate Network, you get 10% off on your StreamYard if you get your own StreamYard, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Or if you do, are you gamers or you're podcasters like how we are here on this network, click on below. Click on that link, get that right there, that code, and boom, 10% off. Courtesy of everybody here.
Hey, Kayla, you can still buy tickets to John Cena. He's still available. $400.
OGK says, all hail the king,
OGK. Wasn't the really person that got me into wrestling. It's the guy that's on the screen right now.
There you go.
I mean, Randy Orton.
All hail the king OGK, ginger of no souls, the Jersey Jasper in the East, European essence and greatness reignited. First off, you're already lying because you said ginger of no souls, yet you say you have a soul. So how the fuck is this physically possible? He says Soul Ruka is his soul. How the fuck does that work? You have a soul then, technically.
You have a soul then.
Any physical manifestation of a soul means your soulless agenda is over. And you officially broken the code of ginger. So
I can tell but Redomer in this case, he would end up being Shane soon at this point for Mortal Kombat. All those souls, and you still don't have one of your own.
He also says, I have a soul. I have no soul, but I have a soul. He says, don't you question the OGK. I'm going to question everything, damn it.
In the words of George Carlin, question everything.
Free-floating hostility, that's what it is. And Steven, fun fact, I just refreshed the stream on my phone right now, and we are currently sitting at 15 away from 1,000.
15?
Yes, we are currently at 985. Which, again, everybody in the chat and everybody else that is subscribed, we love you and appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
Well, Steven says, shoe soul? I mean, technically he has two souls then, so OGK's soulless agenda has been put to a shocking conclusion. Surprise. What? They're yeeting. Is Jay here?
I'm looking for him.
Yo, shouts to Brother Fluff Salisbury in the chat who says, since
What's up, brother?
Monet is a CEO, is that a higher rank than a final boss?
It should.
It makes you think.
I think it should be.
Oh, here he goes. It's time to eat, y'all. Oh, we about to eat with the oldies.
Knoxville has become Yeetville.
Let's go, y'all. It's just me, Oos. Day one, it's just me, Oos.
Look at the little kitties.
Kayla, we gotta eat.
Kayla,
I heard.
look at my glasses. You can't see my glasses?
Yeah, yeet.
Oh well.
Gotta put your backs into it, y'all.
It's a yeet workout.
Right.
Chef.
Yes.
You gotta eat, chef.
Yeet.
Welcome to Friday Night Yeet Down.
Eat, chef.
Day one is.
This is actually very tiring.
I put it on Snapchat. But one of my friends, they were in Greenville Monday Night Raw. Was it?
Work them shoulders, baby.
They
We're done. What's commercial?
Was yeet.
Oh, he went to a commercial.
Not for
Damn
me.
it.
What were you saying about your friend?
He when it was in Greenville, was it last week?
Uh-huh.
He put on Snapchat. He got his little boy on Snapchat yeeting it with Jey Uso. I wish I would have saved it, but he got him on the
Great. They actually are blinking, Brother Fluff Salisbury. They actually fucking light up.
They're actually blinking.
You're not tripping.
You're blinking.
Oh my God, really? 4 words, 1 lifestyle. King
of all kings. Oh my God! Now he's gonna have the Triple H entrance.
I can't.
Is that King?
I can't.
Hail to the king!
Down to
Team Avenged Sevenfold. Let's go. Out of the water.
Now, next he's gonna have to spit
Nailed
water.
to the crack. Stacked to the sun. Out of the king. He says, keep singing my favorite band.
Bow down to the
Really, TK.
to the king.
I love this. Listen, I'm the captain of the Jey Uso isn't world champion material committee, but fuck do I love him. Get back into it, bro.
The king green red.
Yeeton's hard.
Shit, I told you that. Like Dom always says,
Hell
it's
no.
a perfect workout.
It's a workout. You work your shoulders. Shoulder workout, baby.
It really hurts when your shoulder already hurts.
You have your shoulders. Mine too. I remember mine's still dislocated, but I can still work on it. And you work your trapezoids right behind you. You work that muscle.
Oh, those traps.
Okay, we're just slapping one now. Okay.
We banging, slapping, and fucking. I haven't got those glasses from Elton John. Sire McGuire is back in this bitch.
How do you know, Mr. McGuire, where I got it from?
You know why? Because you're a rocket man.
Rocket Man!
Burning on a
We're gonna get him.
This is what happened when you go back in the days when you used to go to a lot of raves back in the days. Here you go. That's what it was.
So OTK says the TK of Chicago, the man that chivalry and eagerness met at a crossroads and expressed enthusiasm in his veins. That's a terrible fucking
need a
long
refresher.
Yes. The Professor Nick Harrison. Yes, Rusty. I've seen that shit. That's fucking hysterical. Yeet.
Let's see, the TK in Chicago, that man, that chivalry, that eagerness met at the crossroads and expressed enthusiasm in his veins.
I swear to God, if this is where Travis Scott comes out and goes, Fiend.
One is just people.
Man, Stevie Wonder is one of the all-time greats. I'm
fucking I just called to say I love you.
Smackdown in LA next week.
I just called to hear how much I care.
There are so many songs I could easily. There are so many songs I could easily play tonight of his. I get all three of his best records.
Oh my God!
Here we go.
Another 10 more. We're not doing it again.
Just me, Oos.
No, please no.
Ish, yeah, line them all up, knock them down like this. Yeet.
That's not the problem.
Kayla, $109 for SmackDown.
Oh, Cena cut it off. Cena cut him off.
Kayla, why are you doing that for John Cena?
I still got Uso on mine.
We got Cena.
I don't even know how I fell behind again. Wow. Whatever.
Just hit live. You're fine.
God, Cena with the title backwards is still so weird.
Yeah, it's like crisscross walking to the ring.
Can Jay see past the letters on his
What do you guys have now?
Cena's just
right now I'm seeing
I got a towel over my head. I'm trying to be John Cena.
So I have Cena walking around the ring right now.
Yep.
Around the ring?
Around the ring.
Yeah, he's just starting to walk around the ring right now.
Oh, no. He just grabbed the microphone for me.
He just grabbed the mic. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you're caught up.
Did Cena not just realize what the fuck hand motion he just did?
What? Yep, I saw it. He did it.
That man literally went, the fuck? He wants a microphone, bro. That's not the right microphone.
That's a penis. the volume thing he's right.
Fucking pause, Dango. Pause. Hold on. Pause. I have to do it. Just
hey, yo, what the fuck?
This is why we're rated TVMA.
Right.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I wouldn't be shocked if Logan Paul comes out here in the next 3 minutes.
Yep. And then all three of them are going to attack him, and then a third person is going to come out.
OGK, really, bro? It's somebody's microphone. Bro, really?
I don't want to hear. Hey, I don't want to hear that.
Street
Coming.
because he sucks as a heel. LOL.
Don't spoil it for us. Don't spoil it for us, please.
If I go like this, then you know what.
Call him a John Cena wannabe.
John Cena wannabe.
Just call Jay a John Cena wannabe.
He's like, you two want to be like me, and it makes me sick.
Damn.
Called Cody too desperate and Jay too lazy.
Cody looks like he's about to cry.
Oh, God. Bakley says, Logan, please. LOL.
Don't you put that on me, Bakley.
Don't you put it on me.
Steven says it would have been funny if the Raw logo was on the mic. Street says Justin's idea of chasing all year was so much better.
Oh,
Oh, no, he's here. Oh, for the love of every fucking thing.
Why in the
Cena
bacon?
looks like orange vanilla ice cream, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
those
Sure.
creamsicle pops.
That's insulting to creamsicles, bro. Oh, God,
Why
Logan,
in the
what
Shirt on. I don't
fuck,
know.
Why did Logan Paul just show his nipple?
That's what I said. Put your shirt on.
Wait, did he really? Yeah, why is he flashing his nipple? Bro, that's the wrong thing to do.
We don't need to see that.
Listen, bro.
Where
no
is
one's intrigued by your
right
nipple,
to censor?
dog.
Where the hell is right to censor when you need them?
Maybe just someone
And I
needs to tell Logan Paul to put a shirt on, and that's it.
And I can't believe I just mentioned their name, right to censor.
Because Logan thinks everybody freaking feels like this when he flashes his nipple.
No,
No.
I where is Cyrus from ECW?
All right. Hold on. Logan Paul, here you go.
Go fuck yourself.
That's how we really feel about him.
I do.
Well, why in the Baconator is he even in?
Damn, he said Logan Paul's paying your mortgage.
Somebody get him off my screen.
OGK, what does that even mean?
Wait, well.
I ain't crying. I'm booing your ass because I ain't in an off skill. So I don't
Cena.
like your ass.
Sarah Cena, the king is listening. These peasants are hating.
Yes, these peasants are hating because we don't like them. Bakley.
They're booing because they hate you.
I swear, OGK reminds me of Jerry the King Lawler just because I'm just being that way.
Wait, why the fuck did Logan Paul just say something about these people can't swim? The fuck is Logan Paul talking about? Did he get his fucking prime spiked or something?
Up at KPG's back.
I've read that. I've read that football. I read
Yo,
that
brother loves Salisbury. Actually, Cena looks like an old Hardee's restaurant sign.
Hardee's, we have
the meat.
I can actually say down here we have Carl's Jr.'s.
KPG, what's up, bro? He says John Cena speaking facts.
So have you had Carl's Jr., Caleb?
Yeah, there's no Hardee's in here. We have Carl Jr.'s.
What do you think? Have you
I,
had it
have,
yet?
I haven't had it yet.
Isn't it just
Let
the
me
same
know what
thing
you have.
with a name?
All right.
He said they're booing.
Have
because
you had
they're
both?
hating
Have you had both? Ivan?
I'm sorry?
Have you had both, Ivan?
I have only Carl's Jr., not Hardee's.
Isn't Carl's Jr. and Hardee's just the same thing? They're just named
thing.
different.
Yeah, they're the same thing. They're the same thing.
But they call it different. I don't know.
I heard Carl Jr. is better though.
In between Cena's jerk off motion and Logan flashing a nip, this is getting weird. Rusty said no. He said I can walk on water, and y'all say I can swim. It sounded like he literally said fucking that we can't swim. Christ, Logan.
Runoff. We got a runoff, Justin.
I see this. I'm slightly impressed.
Cheaters. You want to talk about cheaters? What about John Cena's helping you in your damn match, little fucker?
What about your stupid ass that tried to use brass knuckles?
Ooh, don't get me started.
That,
I'm not in the mood for a rant. I will.
And Money in the Bank. Get them out of here.
You know, I don't know what the fuck Logan Paul's talking about in this whole promo, and I don't know if I like it or not.
Basically being a freaking what's the word I'm looking for?
He's a fart in the mitten.
Well, that works too, Chef, but no, basically being a hypocrite, basically blaming Jay for shit, saying he needed Cody's help. But yeah, what did fucking John Cena do? Help his ass.
Right. Lennox, what's up, bro?
Lennox.
Oh God,
what's up, big
get
dog?
out of here. Bakley, get out of here.
Bakley, you're drunk.
Well, Rusty said, did Cena shave to get rid of his bald spot?
Have you seen OGK drunk? I don't think you want to see that.
He might have to. He might have to be drunk.
Not physically have I seen it, but I'm pretty sure we witnessed it the one time when he was in the chat.
Oh yeah.
or
you don't want to see that. You don't want to see that.
Oh shit. Shit. Oh.
What are we getting, Kato? Talk to me. What are we doing? What's
Logan
happening?
hit him. Logan hit John, and they said, "You're going to stop?" And just hit him again. And see him look like he's getting ready to fight him. You call him the peacemaker? Shit. I wanted to see Cena beat Logan's ass.
You're gonna polish his peacemaker. Ha!
That didn't sound dirty at all.
Nope. This is why I'm just glad over here we are.
The following program is rated TV MAL. It contains strong language and is intended only for mature audiences.
No, Cena did not shave his head. He still got hair up there.
Damn.
Nope, didn't work
Jay
for you.
is wiping out Cena.
Didn't go too well for you, Logan, did it?
Did they just do a 3D?
Oh,
yep. They sure did.
That was their tag team finish. Remember, they were a tag team.
Oh yeah, the Cody Cutter 1D thing. Yeah, the Cody. I forgot. That's what it's called. Tell me that ain't fucking over sexualized either.
Did you see what Jay did? He threw the hat and the towel into the crowd.
Cena's bald spot got a little worse. Now it's really exactly on top of his head.
Oh boy.
Next Friday, Bakersfield, California.
That's like 2 hours and a half away from me. I'm not going to Bakersfield.
You're like, I'm not going to Smackdown.
All right.
I'll be back.
Interesting show.
Did we just change
Okay, we are not going to him then. All right. OPC, what you heard of and seen of SmackDown, what did you think of it tonight?
Whoa! Sorry, I'm still like on that. I'm still on that. You guys were ahead of me, so I'm following you guys. So I'm not gonna be a dick and be like, sorry. I can't do that to you guys because you're the host with the most, with the coast from coast to coast. Not like that. Kayla, why are you asking me the question? I didn't see the whole damn SmackDown. You gotta tell me what the hell happened. So tell me what the hell happened, and then I'll give you my grade.
Oh gosh.
Tell me what happened in SmackDown. Tell me what happened.
Well, Bianca kicked off basically saying she's glad to be back home in Knoxville, that she's not medically cleared to wrestle. But when she was, she would get back in the ring. Naomi comes out to confront her. Basically, I guess in a way, I guess she was trying to get her to admit that she basically did it for herself, did it for her, blah, blah, blah. The same. Jade comes out, beats Naomi, and then
Nia comes out.
Then you had Nia come out for their qualifying match. Naomi actually qualified for it.
Wow.
Let's see. R-Truth basically talked shit to, I'm just going to say, Jeff Cobb and Solo, and basically called Jeff Solo's husky dog. Title to a match. Basically, he got his ass handed to him in the match. But he got caught talking to little Jimmy backstage, though. So we're going to see how curious that happens. Let's see. Alexa basically threatened Tiffany, basically saying, you need to watch out for me. After everything being worried about Money in the Bank, you need to worry about me becoming a 2-time Money in the Bank. Andrade, you did see the Andrade qualify.
That was a good matchup, by the way.
Yes.
Very good. Really, OGK.
He's your house.
Little Jimmy is my house magician. He knows magic. I fucking hate you for that. I hate you for that so much right now.
I already can picture it could be, I believe in magic.
Street Profits came out.
Magic in me.
Street Profits came out, basically talked to get interrupted by Motor City Machine Guns, only to get interrupted again by DIY.
Okay.
To lead, and yeah, Motor City Machine Guns. Who else? DIY came out. Fraxium came out, and and to basically have Ciampa goes, cross his arms in the ring and says, "Wait for it." The lights go out. Wyatt Six comes up, shows out, takes them all out. And basically after that, Bo Dallas or Uncle Howdy basically said, "We don't give up till we get what we're we don't give up till we get what we're owed." Let's see. Trying to think.
Qualifying match.
We have
for the men, which OPC saw.
Yes, he saw that.
Yeah, that last one.
Okay, did I miss the Alba Fire Selena, right? So
yes, Alba Fire and Zelina Vega. Zelina got beat her with the Code Red.
Was it a good matchup though?
It was actually a pretty decent. It was a solid match.
Okay. Did Chelsea Green wear the Kobe Bryant type of like mask?
She was backstage basically trying to talk, and she had her face on a stick. And Nick goes, "I can't see you." She took it away. She had like this little sparkling little mask on or whatever.
It wasn't like Kobe Bryant. It wasn't purple and gold, but it was
rainbow color.
Rainbow.
Yeah. Just because I like Redeemer and I and Dom said it on Saturday. I hope that Selena apologized to her because it was a botch on that situation. You saw it too, kid, right? You saw it right after. I was like, shouldn't have done that.
We all did.
Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I know. Shouldn't have done that. But it is what it is. But what else happened to my queen, Kayla? What else happened?
I think that's
the only other thing I remember is Damian Priest's promo, which was just kind of basic.
So nobody came out to interrupt his promo?
Nope.
No, nobody.
No.
But how did he look, by the way? Did he look great, or he looked like he's
it was Damian Priest promo,
And he basically got a Julia staring down Zelina Vega's title, basically saying that she wants the title. So
we also got a Julia video package too.
Oh
yeah, but don't forget
the only one who made eye contact with Damian was Jacob, because that was right before Jacob came.
I was just going to mention that. I was just going to mention that while Damian was walking out the ramp, Jacob Fatu came out. And they both stared each other down.
Okay.
Right.
But
Rusty gave it a 4 and Mario gave it a 4.
All right. But let's give it a shout out to Mr. Brown in the house from Lafayette, Indiana.
Wow, what's good, Bobby?
Good, Mr. Brown. What's popping, y'all? What's popping with you?
Much love, bro.
Happy Friday. Going to maybe happy Saturday for you because it's probably 11. It's about to be 11. It's already 11 o'clock Eastern in Lafayette, Indiana. So I mean, you got 1 hour wait. The following day will be Saturday night. Saturday, pretty much.
I'm pretty sure they're. Aren't they Central Time?
They're East Coast.
Where's Central Time?
No, Chicago in the Midwest is Central. They're not. They're like in the borderline passing the Midwest, and there's Eastern.
Daniel, oh yeah, they are.
You forgot where I work at. What I do. I work with the East Coast and Midwest. I am up at 3 in the morning on my time, Pacific Standard Time. And
I forgot. Okay, leave me alone.
Okay. I love you too, Daniel, but it's fine.
I just thought you argued with Spectrum.
There you go.
You're bullshit, Spectrum.
Oh, you definitely bullshit, Spectrum.
That's right.
Chris gave it a 4, and Steven gave it a 3.75.
Okay. Okay, so everything what I saw and then what you guys told me would happen. So I will give this by far of what I've seen and what I'm hearing. One more thing. Am I missing anything else? Am I missing any Alexa Bliss issue?
Just Bliss telling.
Basically, just telling Tiffany to just watch that she's going to win Money in the Bank. That's about it.
That she's more of the threat to watch out for.
Okay. So.
And then, did you guys tell them that the Street Profits got interrupted by the Wyatt Six again?
Yeah, they told me that.
Yeah, we did.
I'll give it the 3 point. You know why? Because I enjoyed the wrestling. Because I really enjoyed the Andrade one. I'm so happy for them. I'm glad that these 3 athletes got something that the crowd actually got somehow involved in it. And I was kind of really happy more. I wish it could have been more. So I'll give it a 3.85. I'll give it. I'll give it a 3.85. I'll give it that.
All right. The other half of Kengo. How would you rate this SmackDown?
I'd give it a 4.
No, you're a 4.
I think it was very good. And honestly, if you want to catch me rant and see my mouth out.
And I just saw Kayla. She's like, yep. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm sorry. I apologize. And Kayla just woke, nod her head like, comment. No comment. I'm out of, you know what? I'm out of this picture. I'm out.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Anyway, what's your rating?
TK gave it a 4.
4.
4.
Yeah, and don't forget to tune in to karaoke. We have a funny promo video coming on all the social media soon.
Hey, Brandon gave
that I sent to Ivan.
3.88.
I don't know if Ivan watched it because he's busy watching SmackDown.
First of all, is it here on Circle Debate or is it on Outrage Zone?
It's on Outrage.
Okay. I'll talk to you about it after, Daniel. I can't talk to you right now.
You are karaoke.
There you go. You are karaoke.
No, you're karaoke.
No, you're. I'm sorry. We're having a good time. This is Friday, folks. The last Friday of the month here.
We're out of our fucking minds, y'all.
It's the Friday. It's the last month of May. We're heading into the monthly of June coming up, and it's birthday months coming up. Besides the chef, then it's my birthday, and then it's that's what's happening. But my apologies. Host for the most. Go ahead, Caleb. I apologize. This is your
life is a karaoke.
All right, Chef. How would you rate this SmackDown?
Oh man, well, for a 3-hour show, I would say it was good. I say it was really good. I'm gonna be generous. I'm gonna give it 4 birthday cakes out of 5. I really like the show, and the Money in the Bank qualifying matches are the matches.
How the fuck am I older than you, TK? But yeah.
Fucking OGK, I can't with you with this shit.
Right. That's on Tuesday, folks, because on June 3rd, and first we got June 1st. We got the show. Then we have June 3rd, we have the banger of bangers, that is his birthday. So I'm excited to celebrate his birthday.
My old man diaper.
Oh God! No.
Oh my God, OGK! What the fuck? Can't with you.
The king has had too many Bloody Marys.
King's had too many.
I better shut the
pints
fuck up.
tonight.
I better shut up. I better not say shit.
Too many royal pints tonight for you. Just saying.
And of course I have to say to Robin, Robbie, I'm still popping, getting ready for a big birthday weekend. Tomorrow I'm gonna head out to Dave and Buster's with my mom. Two of my best friends are gonna be there too. Sunday gonna head to Cheesecake Factory. Then after that, gonna come home, sing karaoke, an Outrage Control with Kango, and gotta give a shout out to the fam. We literally have over a dozen people. That includes my uncle. My Uncle Floyd was born on June 24th. My oldest niece, she was born on June 2nd. Literally over a dozen of us are born in June.
Yeah, but you guys were Gemini. I'm a Cancer.
So yeah, and I gotta give this entire stream a 10 birthday case out of 10. I love you guys.
Fucking 10.
He gave him 10.
And happy early birthday, Chef. Enjoy it on Sunday.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We might just have to sing happy birthday to you on Sunday. All right, Redeemer, Rometer, whatever people like to call you. How would you rate this SmackDown?
The show, the Domino, that's what it reminded me of the show.
Honestly, I was pleasantly pleased with this show tonight. Not, over the top amazing, but not like awful. I'll say that.
It wasn't totally garbage.
ZV and Alba was fine. Did what it needed to do. The Naomi stuff still, we've all discussed this and keep saying that we're more than likely probably going to get Bianca, turning heel and everything else. Telling you, I don't think it's going to happen. I'll still stick with that. I still think it's Naomi flat out because, again, at least she has a better reason than Bianca does at this point. The women's qualifier was good. Naomi winning was the right choice as far as I'm concerned. I love the tag team title stuff. Happy for the Wyatt Six still that they're back involved in this. Priest promo was just kind of mid. Wasn't really impressed by that. I, for the most part, like the main event stuff. It's okay. Logan Paul was just fucking abysmal, honestly. It just kind of bores me when he starts talking. Overall, I might kind of go around the same thing like OPC went. I think I'm going to go with a 3.80, honestly.
3.80.
Yeah, 3.8 basically for me because it's not a terrible show. It's not an amazing show. It's just slightly better than an average show. So
you're an amazing show.
No,
I think I'm gonna settle with a 3.8. It just sounds about right. It's not too over the top. It just edges out, but I don't think it hits a 4, honestly. So, but I will pass the baton over to you, boss lady. Out of 5, what would you give this show?
I mean, the promos were pretty good. We got with the Wyatt Six interacting with the tag team again. Hopefully that is a good night, McGuire. Hope you have a good evening.
Love you, Sire McGuire.
So I'm kind of hoping that's at least a couple of them to get tag titles because I mean they deserve it. It's building the tag team a little bit better. Super happy for Andrade tonight. He may not win Money in the Bank, but at least he qualified for it. That's a good step.
What PBR are you talking about? And I don't mean PBR like Pabst Blue Ribbon. I mean, what the fucking PBR are you talking about?
Special bull riding.
I mean, kind of enjoyed it tonight. Has a lot of great matches. With it, and I'm just going to stick with it and say 3.75 out of 5 because I mean it wasn't terrible and it wasn't like oh my god kind of thing. But I mean but SmackDown's been pretty decent, and I can't complain. So
3.80, 3.87, 4.06 Steiner math ratings.
I was gonna say them. I mean, it's me and me and most of the time, Boss Lady, we just do either solid numbers or solid numbers with a half, and everybody else does Steiner decibels.
I don't know, right? 3.80. How do I wait? 3.999. I'm just kidding.
3.999999999999999.
All right. Okay. Last topic of the night, because I want to hear you guys' thoughts. Yes, I was alone by myself. The first hour, almost 2 hours and a half. This is what I digressed, and I want to hear you guys' opinion. So this was my rant. We heard the whole IWC ranting about the situation, right? Which was in regards for Stephanie McCare and Jordan Grace moving up to the main roster. Okay. So we already confirmed. It's already confirmed. Stephanie is officially now Raw. They haven't confirmed Jordan Grace as of yet, but we already know that she'll be heading to SmackDown. So that's happening. We already know that's the route. I'm with you, Chris. I still stick to that. I still
not happening. I'm sorry. If she wasn't involved in this Judgment Day shit, she would win.
Save your. I love your confidence, Poppy, but let's wait until Raw to see what happens. Let's just say that. Wait.
If Liv gets in, then yeah, Naomi's winning.
Yes, we'll see. We'll see. Let's just wait and see what happens.
Because the only way I could think of is Stephanie doesn't get in is if they really try to promote that AAA show and have those two girls interfere in her match on Raw.
Literally be doing
I get it, but you think she's never done it before? She has done it before.
I know. She did it when she defended both titles in one night.
She has done that in another promotion. She's done that before, so it's not like for her new. She's dedicated. She's a hardworking woman. So
badass woman.
Hell yeah. So this was my digression, and I broke it down to details, and I'll make it very brief. So, hold on. Let's see.
OGK, really, bro? Fucking the math is in the equation. 1 + 2 equals wowzer.
The power of nuggets compels them.
The power of nuggets compels them.
Okay.
The power of chicken nuggets.
All right. So let me. I know. Okay. So. Excuse me. All right. So you gotta look at guys. You guys gotta look at it at a market level first. They spend so much money on these three women that were. I'm not including Sarah in this one. I'm talking about Julia, Jordan Grace, and Stephanie. They spend so much money for them to come and sign with them, right? And Roxanne's been there prior before. I don't know what they paid her, but she paid her dues as well. So she has already a story going, how Redeemer said. Now, Julia and Jordan and Stephanie don't have none. Julia's already getting the taste of something on SmackDown. Right? So we have that going. So we get that. We understand why they put them in the main roster so quickly, because to them to understand the system, as I quote that, of WWE, not the in-ring abilities, but it's really more the timing and the promos and the time that they do have for them to do that. Right? So what we've seen by far. Now, what my digression is, we officially have now, we have 17 now, including Stephanie now, 16 originally on both sides, Raw and SmackDown, women roster. And that's including managers. And now the inclusion of all these women, it's about 17 on Raw and it's now back to 17 on SmackDown. Right? That's what we have. That is what we have. But the women that we have, and you know what? Fuck it. Let me do this right quick. I have to. I'm sorry. I need to do this because I want you guys to. Let's see. Let's do this, and let me do this very brief. Give me a minute. I apologize for delaying here for you guys. So this is what I'm gonna do. Okay. Boom. Let me do this very quick. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't, then I'll have to make it smaller. Let's see how it looks. Oh yeah, never mind. There you go. Better right there. Okay. You see all these women here in the fucking roster, right? I didn't put all of them, but I put as much as I could do. Right?
That's a lot of women.
That's a lot of cake.
So Dango, you're good at math, right? Give me 16. Give me now 17 times 2. What does that calculate? For anybody who's good at math, what's 17 times 2?
34.
That's 34. That's 34.
Okay. We have 34 women on the main roster. And we have, how many mid-card titles do we have? We have 2, right?
Yes.
Okay. Besides the main championships. I'm not worried about the main championship. But it's really more the mid-card titles, right? So, what have we done with the women that we have currently out of these rosters? What have we done with them? And what have they been doing? Have they been given their TV time? We got Raw that it has whatever time they could do on Netflix. We have SmackDown. They're now officially back again for 3 hours. Prior to that, what had they been doing? Nothing. Am I wrong here in the situation or no? Where I'm going with this?
No, I'm very concerned. No, I'm very concerned. Yeah.
Exactly. That's the word of the day. Concern for these women that were just signed up. I understand the investment and the marketing level for them getting paid, for them to go over there to the main roster. I understand that. But here's my concern where there is a lot of things that it questions a lot of things. One questions, you bringing these 3 women in. One, basically 4. Now you got one that has a story. The other one really looking for a story that we saw earlier today. Now going after the mid-card title, which is kind of ridiculous in a way, but make it more of a chaser and not very too soon at the hot potato, because you're downgrading the value of those belts, just like NXT have been doing by far. Unfortunately, is kind of like really not giving a value. What is a mid-card title? What does a mid-card title means? It's not giving that value what it is, back in the days, what it was. And it's likewise what's happening in the main roster. And even though it's not a hot potato, not all fully, but it's been a repetitive story for those 2 mid-card titles. But they had the opportunity to do something prior with the rest of these women that have been in this roster before these women were called up. Where is these women's TV time? Why can they not have 8 to 15 minutes of a promo, of a matchup, anything to tell a story? Why can't we get a triple threat, fatal 4-way or something? No one contender, make it a chaser for those mid-card titles. Where is these women that paid their dues, that worked their ass off, that really vouch to be on television? Not fucking Twitter. Twitter doesn't mean shit. Social media doesn't mean shit. What matters is really more on USA Network and unfortunately Netflix now that it's a platform. But and PLEs, where's their moment? Where's their time? My concern is that these women that come into the main roster be mixed around that situation. At the same time, is that I don't want to hear no remorse or bashing because they're taking more. They're actually taking the time that these women been there and been asking for a fucking television time, and they've been taking the time because these women have been called up because they were paid more than them, or I don't know what's I don't care because that's a personal issue, and I don't get involved when it comes to money wise. But my concern is that it's a whole mixture. I get it, it's a business, right? We all get it as a business. We understand it's a business. However, where the fuck is these women's time that they deserve to have? That's what I fight for. I fight for all of these women. All of them. Because it's bullshit. These women deserve to have at least 8 to 15 minutes of their time. They don't give them that. I hope they give all these women a 3-hour pay-per-view. Not a fucking POE. A pay-per-view. A fucking Women's Evolution. They deserve it. They paid their ass off. And what have you done with them? You prior to this, you took a lot of it off. Cost everything because you invested on these other women. Like I said, to clarify, I'm not hating on what they're getting paid. I'm glad they're here. But my concern is they get mixed in this situation. You give them great stories for a couple minutes, and then what happens from there? You don't see them anymore, like every other weekly basis. You don't hear from them no more, right? What happens there? What have you done with these mid-card titles besides a repetitive one that we have currently? But prior to that, what have they done with it? Has there been challenges? Has there been like, hey, let me challenge? There hasn't been. Why? If they want these women to learn how to be on a television platform and to learn how to get the audiences to cheer them, to boo them, to whatever, why haven't they been given their time? Social media is not help. Twitter is not a fucking help for that. Who the fuck's gonna go like, oh, whenever they have their time? They just jump on Raw or SmackDown. Am I wrong or am I right in that situation?
Yeah, it's pretty right.
That's my digression. It's for all these women because they're not given to that time. And that's my concern for Jordan Grace, my concern for Julia, my concern for Stephanie, my concern for Roxanne, because what's going to happen after that feud? It's flat. My concern is for Julia. She's barely getting into something, but they haven't given her one. Why? This is something that they can help each other. It's called teamwork. It's called, hey, let's build a story together. But you're going to tell me that you have all these times that you're able to help these women to get build up. But you give Seth Rollins 20 minutes of his fucking dumbass promo, which you could really make it half of that 10 minutes and give that 10 minutes to these women. Why can't you do that? And the same likewise you could do for SmackDown. Why are you giving 20 minutes of promos for everybody else? You can cut that shit out very quickly and not give these 10 minutes to these women. Why can't you do that? Is it their fault they don't get fucking booked? Is it their fault because they don't get cheered? Is it their fault for them not learning more and more and more? It's not. They're not given the opportunity. That's what I fight for these women. Because it's ridiculous. How is it that it's a lack of their time that they're not given? And all these cuts happen. Shouldn't happen with Cora Jade. Shouldn't happen to Isla Dawn. Shouldn't happen to that or Elektra Lopez. Shouldn't happen to either. She said it herself. I heard what you said earlier, but remember what she said? She said she was never given the opportunity. How will we know how she can wrestle? How will we know she was given on a constant basis a story for her to wrestle instead of being a manager? It's likewise with Scarlett Bordeaux. Scarlett Bordeaux knows how to wrestle, but people don't fucking remember her Lucha Underground or Independent Circuit. She knows how to wrestle. Maxine Dupree, she's learning, but what have they given her more opportunity? They haven't given her that much. That's a problem that is happening on both brands, even on Raw and SmackDown and WWE, and the same likewise for AEW. It's the same thing. Where is their time? Where is Deonna Purrazzo? Where is Lyra Valkyria? Where is everybody else? They're not given that time. These women deserve to have 8 to 15 minutes a week basis up. It doesn't have to be the same consistent story, opposite. Like I said that last night, why can you give them, might as well make Saturday Night main event consistent and give it to the women. Since you want to fucking do it that way, make it for them. make main event, since you want to call it main event that you've really programmed and you record it, then why don't you hype that up and give the women for that? It's likewise with NXT. NXT have about almost 20 women on their roster. And I get it that people in IWC, I believe me, I did all my research in the last fucking 72 hours before I did this show last night to really understand everybody's point of view. I get it that NXT, and we all said it, NXT is a third brand. It should not be a developmental. And what's the point of having evolved? That's their developmental. Now, not NXT. NXT is a third brand. But I get it at the same time. What about the rest of the women that, hey, what about my turn? What about me? What about me? I get it. We get it. I understand it. You gotta show it. And at the same time, Hickenbottom, you gotta give them that TV time. Let them get the audiences. People don't understand in the IW community, they need to understand that you gotta show respect to all these women. Because you know what? They worked their ass off to be where they're at. And it's not the easiest thing in the world. You know, in order for Papa H, for Hickenbottom, for Emmanuel, for them to understand all these women, give them those times. How do you want the audiences to be intrigued if you don't give them that time? How do you want to get a cheers and a boos if you don't give them that time? Where is their fucking story? What is their story? You're not giving them. That is a problem, a major problem. Because now what we're seeing what the opposite of what AEW did years ago with the women's division. Even though they're currently doing the same thing, and I apologize, I'm comparing them to them, but there's almost the same thing, but now it's going the opposite turn. But AEW still has a problem because they have so many stacked women rosters there too that they can really fucking help and give them a title. But no, you give it to Kayla's favorite wrestler, Money. What she has done with that belt? Shit. She hasn't been a consistent, really defender. Tony Time has been even more defender than she has been. She has done shit with that belt. Nothing. Zero. Nada. If that's the case, create a TNT women's belt for Collision. And let the women take over Collision. Sprint, like how Redeemer been saying, brand splitting. Fuck it. But there has nothing been done for these women on both promotions. Nothing. TNA is doing more than what these two fucking promotions are doing. Mm-hmm. How is that so? That's what gets me upset. These women here are talented. They have it, but they don't give them that opportunity to prove themselves, to show what they can do. I get the entertainment business. You all guys do. But how will we understand if you're not even giving them that opportunity of the meaning entertainment, of what is entertainment? That was my digression last night, was all of that, because it's bullshit. And you guys are fans and analysts, I don't know if you guys are the same. If you guys are concerned for all these 4 women that are called up now, that are being called up, it's a major concern. For me it is. I don't know how you guys feel. So that was my digression overall, but I want to hear you guys' thoughts. Do you guys feel the same, or do you guys feel different? How do you guys see it in this situation? So I'll start with you, Queen. Do you feel that way, or how do you feel about the situation?
I mean, before I touch, I actually kind of agree with a comment Steven said. It said, make Evolution permanent PLE. Which, honestly, I agree with that. Because look how long it took us to get it, the second one. You basically covered everything, basically, of Satan. But the way I feel about the female, they don't get the time that they should. You know, and some of the little rumors and stuff I hear around that the woman that did get cut, you know, as like Shayna Baszler, Katana, and Kaden, saying it was basically to save money to get Stephanie on the main roster, to get Jordan on the main roster, you know, and stuff like that, which that's not the case. But hope it's not the case because that's wrong.
I'm with you too. I hope so. I hope it's not either.
I hope that's not the case for real. I mean, because that's different.
Because they could have done something like how MLB does, where you just swap them. Like, okay, then you go back to NXT. You get called up.
Something like that. You're right. I mean, they have so much great talent on this roster, not knowing what to do with what, and then
you can go down there and work with it.
And you have a shiny new toy that comes in, and you push them to the moon, but yet you forget about your ones that's been there from the start that deserves everything to, be a champion. Like, for example, we finally got Zelina Vega. Yes, it's a mid-card title, but I've never been so happy for her holding that title.
Right.
And, same way, I may not be a huge fan of Chelsea Green, but look at Chelsea Green. Same way with her.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so much talent that actually someone else that's, like you said, Maxine Dupree is improving. She's been working with Natty. You can see that she's been working with Natty, which is another cool thing. Since she's been part with Machen, B-Fab has gotten better in the ring. I mean, B-Fab has totally impressed us on so many occasions. Like, holy shit, who is this? This ain't B-Fab. There's no way. Mm-hmm. It's just when they get that moment, I feel like, they're excited for and they want more of those moments. WWE kind of just outshines it. Like Dango has said, if you're not quite sure what to do, put them down at NXT, shuffle it around, give them a chance on different things. Give them, if you feel like they're, falling in the cracks, pull them aside and say, hey, we're going to put you to NXT. This is what we want to do. We want you to help build here. We're not giving up on you. And that's how I feel on some of these, that they have given up on some of these women. Hopefully, Naomi's came back. She's turned heel. She's done, she's getting kind of a push. Jade Cargill, coming from AEW is, has won tag titles, but I just feel like she deserves more, but she's gotten better than what she was in AEW. Give her credit. As far as AEW goes, Mercedes does not defend that title very much. And a little fact about women, I did not know this until the last time I watched her match on Collision. Apparently, Stat is 13-0 on Collision, but
Very
yet
true.
when it comes Dynamite, it's like I don't know, 2 and whatever I don't know how many matches she's won on Dynamite, but it's just another person that, yes, and I think what Tony's worried about is, yes, there was 2 years back to back that she tore one ACL, then turned around and tore the other one, and then came back and won the TBS title. But we stated on, and so many times, like we talked in our chat, that Stat should have been champion a long time ago. She should have been there already. She should have been champion, but she hasn't been. Mm-hmm. And she's proven that she's that title. Now there's a possibility that we're going to get somebody that's only in wrestling thinking that she's the best because she's in it for the money. I've seen her and I've heard her say multiple times in interviews the past few months since she's been there, all I am is in it for the money. She doesn't care how many belts she collects. She's in it for the money. So knowing what kind of person he is, TK is going to say, here's your check. Here's all the titles. Here, I'll make you happy. Because he thinks Mercedes is her shiny little new toy and you're forgetting about everybody in the shuffle. That's why I pray and hope that Toni Storm can get her chin up, tits out, watch for the shoe, and don't get blood on her pearls, can walk out as that champion, because she's going to need everything she can to beat Mercedes, and I really hope she does. But as far as these women goes, I feel like they should do a little bit more with them. Give them longer matches. I mean, there might be, I don't know how many matches we've actually either got cut or, oh, we have a match. 5 minutes later, the match is over, or 2 or 3. Before I can turn it over to somebody else, I just feel like, I'm going to be completely honest. Now that the female have gotten Money in the Bank, Royal Rumble, Steel Cage matches, War Games,
Elimination Chamber,
and your Last Man Standing matches, I'm going to be completely honest with you. 99% of the time, those females outdo the men every time.
Very true.
You're
not wrong about that. You're not wrong.
And
I preach it for that, and you're preaching the words. So you're not wrong. I am with you 100% on that.
So
Especially
yeah,
NXT.
they just need some more time. I mean, women deserve it just as much as the men. And and I'm gonna say, as much as I love Bailey, Charlotte, and Becky, and I get excited each time they get a championship because they're one of my 3 favorites. Same with Alexa. But sometimes, especially Charlotte coming back being the first ever 2-time Royal Rumble winner, was I happy for her for that accomplishment? Yes, I was. I'm not gonna lie, but I felt like that should have been another opportunity for at least the women should have had more people build up to that. Like, for example, have a certain amount. Look how far it took for the men to, I know Stone Cold did it 2 times, but look how long it took, Cody Rhodes become the next one to win 2 Royal Rumbles after Stone Cold and Orton did, and it's just, I felt like they needed a little bit more time than that. So, but hey, kudos to Charlotte. You're the first ever 2-time women's Royal Rumble winner. I can't complain. You made that history. No one can take it away from you. But they just need some more time, and they need some more, even more better chances. Like I said when I started this, Steven said make Evolution permanent. Yes, honor that for the women. Make them feel more special than what they are, because at the first Evolution pay-per-view, the fact that you literally saw all the men in the crowd supporting the females. Bailey had a match, and who was in the front row holding hugger section supporting his friend was Finn. So seeing that moment is showing that the men appreciate them just as much as the women appreciate them. So we need more time for them to show how much they're appreciated and loved, because a lot of people say, oh, you're just in wrestling for the men. No, I'm in it for the female and the women, female and the men, because like Natalia was the one in WWE that got me into wrestling, and you go to AEW, it was Stat that got me for AEW. So there's different moments and stuff that'll get you into it. So females deserve as much as the men does, if not more, because they've proven that they can run circles around half of, if not all, the men on the even brands. So they've proven that.
I love you for saying everything what you're saying, because you are preaching the words, my sister. Oh, that's what I love it. Oh yeah. Dango, talk to me. What do you feel?
I feel the same way that you guys feel, that that they need to equal the time, at least if they're going to bring these people up. At least, I mean, I will admit, I've seen all these women on TV this week, except Jordan.
You're actually not wrong about that. I mean, looking at these female that you have up here, every single one of them have actually been on the screen, either if it was a backstage or in a match, and that is phenomenal. Like Candace came out today with Johnny and Mr. Clean. I mean, sorry, Ciampa. I'm sorry. So he gets that full beard back.
I need to get that that bar of that one this little thing you kind of watch.
Yeah.
Mr. Clean.
Mr. Clean. Oh, God.
I mean, Bailey being out makes sense. The only way I think Becky retains, that Lyra retains, is if Bailey comes out and screws over Becky, and then you set up Becky versus Bailey at Evolution.
Okay.
Or even then, you can have Becky versus Bailey versus Charlotte. Just have a triple threat for the horsewomen that are left.
Okay. So you feel the same, Dango Stone?
Pretty much. Yeah. So, but yeah, could they improve more time? Yeah. But it's one of those things where you got to let them cook to see what he does with Stephanie and Julia. I mean,
yeah,
Julia cut a fantastic promo in English.
Yes.
Tonight.
I had to see it. I missed that. I need to see that.
So yeah, she did a good promo, a video package fully in English. So her English is good enough where, okay, she said some big words, and I was like, okay, she's good.
Okay. I love that. All right.
At least I know Triple H said he wanted some people to learn Japanese.
I just to clarify before I pass to the chef, when it comes to languages, I don't think it should matter. That is fine when it comes to language, because the attraction you would like to have is internationally. So it doesn't have to be specifically English or Spanish. It could be either English, Spanish, Japanese. Could be even from European language. Could be German. Could be
Oh,
be
yeah.
French. I don't care. As long as there's CC titles that we can really see, and it hypes up the promo for us to get an understanding what they're saying and what they're hyping up for, gets us, the audience is hyped for. That's what matters. It's really the anticipation of the promo of what direction we're going to.
I definitely see your concern, Ivan, especially with how the first the first WWE Evolution was in 2018, and we've come a long way since 2018.
Mm-hmm.
Even with Bailey was a hugger. Saudi Arabia didn't have women's matches.
Not to cut you off, Dango, but you're talking about, the English and stuff like that. Yes, people, that's coming over as far as Japan, Spain. We love you to death, learning. But do me a favor, can you guys learn more than just one word, unlike Ankata? Bitch. That's like his favorite word in English ever since.
Arigato.
Can you imagine Okada doing a Mentos commercial? Mentos, that bitch maker.
Or you got bad breath, but you still bitch.
Yeah, Ivan. Just like Justin was saying, how Saudi Arabia is going to get a WrestleMania one day, but they've already said that there are people in the company that they say there's talks. But even if they do a Saudi, it's going to end up being one of those crown jewels, like the greatest Royal Rumble, except it's going to be like the greatest Mania of all time or something, called the greatest Mania of all time, and it will be in Saudi.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see about that. But good call, guys. You guys freaking do it. All right, Chef. Pass it on to you. So pass it to Redeemers, and then we close it out because he's tired, and I know I'm tired too. So I want to make sure everybody gets to sleep. Go ahead, Chef.
I've been saying for the past 4 to 5 years that there should have been at least another Evolution, and it should be a permanent pay-per-view. We don't say PLEs around these parts. And unfortunately, and you mentioned MLB, Dango. I would have to say the hierarchy is closer to the NHL because there's only so many spots, and there's clearly the top tier, the top world title tier, the mid card tier, and then there's the what's the word, the maybe not jobber tier, but the lower. You're always going to have those that are lost in the shuffle. And the reason I said the AHL is because if you don't do well, if you're a third line, fourth line grinder, or third pairing defenseman that's on the fringe, if they send you back down to the minors, you're on the first ticket back there, and you may never see the big leagues ever again. Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. If they send you if they red tag your locker and you go down to the minors and in Major League Baseball, if you do well, or somebody gets hurt and they have an emergency call up, then you'll get another shot, maybe. But there's only so many spots that you can have for all these beautiful, badass women. Mm-hmm. And we saw how many people were released already this year in 2025. Mm-hmm. And over half of them on the roster were women. I mean, hell, Shayna Baszler got let go. She's one of the toughest women there. Mm-hmm. I mean, she got let go. Now you got Stephanie coming up. Julia. Well, we saw her video tonight. Mm-hmm. George Grace is going to come up. It's guaranteed to be a few more women coming up before the year is over, and we're not even into the summer. I mean, just yet. They got to give them more time than they got to give them more time than they're getting. There's no excuse. There's 2.5. You got 2.5 hours of Raw, and you got 3 hours of SmackDown. Mm-hmm. Well, NXT, I don't really worry about because they basically had that lot. They had that show a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But you got the two big brands, 5.5 hours combined. Then you got 2 hours for Saturday Night Main Event.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 7.5 hours. Then you have the pay-per-views, especially the big pay-per-views. SummerSlam's gonna be here. Before we know it.
Right.
How many women's matches are we gonna get on that card?
Good call now.
And more importantly, how much time are they going to get?
Exactly. Good call now. Well said. Well said, Shane. Now, best for last. Oh, well, go ahead. I mean, if you have one more thing to say before best for Redeemer.
Yeah, I just hope that and everybody's talking about Mariah May going to, and I hope that she doesn't live to regret it and get lost in the shuffle as well. Because she is way too good. If she goes to the main roster, she is way too good. Just like Stephanie Raquel is too good. Just like Jordan Grace is too damn good. Julia too damn good.
Roxanne.
Hey, and you have 32 women split between two brands each, right? I mean, and you only have 4. You got the world title, tag team title, the women's IC, and then the women's US title. That's 4 belts.
Mm-hmm.
They got to figure this out, and they got to do it now. That's all.
There you go. Thank you. Best for last, because I've been wanting to hear this man's feelings. I got a feeling he got a lot to say about his future wife, that she's going to Monday night, and then the other side chick that is Jordan Grace on SmackDown. So, best for last. You're closing it out with this last topic. Of course, Poppy Redeemer. The floor is yours.
All right, I'm gonna try not to take up too much time because
I don't care. Do it because I know you're tired.
I'm not gonna try to because, like, literally, y'all covered so many friggin' points.
Late. The SpongeBob me 6 hours.
Like, literally, y'all covered a lot of points that literally make sense, hands down. Like, that's a lot of women on the main roster, like, flat out, and it's always gonna end up with the same thing. You know, we're always gonna get women that either are not going to get any time, they're not going to friggin' do anything, and that sucks. It always does fucking suck. Like, literally, I'll take a prime example here as well. Maxine Dupree. She has literally been busting her ass to try to get better and get better. And what the fuck do we get from her? Jack squat. Just her as a designated manager for fucking the Alpha Academy, and that is about the gist of it. We don't see Natty on TV barely anymore, like we have recently. Other than that, we don't see her on TV. B-Fab rarely gets any time. It's like maybe a 3-week freaking span before the next time we see her, and then after that, it takes like another month, and it's like, what the hell? What is the point? Candice LeRae literally just came back after she was on TV for a really good amount of time, or when she was doing all the stuff with Nia, and now look where she is. She's just basically designated to a manager for DIY at this point. She occasionally gets to wrestle if they're like, oh, hey, we're going to have a women's battle royal to determine a number 1 contender. You literally freaking just introduced mid-card titles. A lot of these women fit in that scene. They could be challenging for that mid-card championship. But no, here we are constantly getting the same nonsense of having these women just sit back there. You literally just released a bunch of women that could have fit in the mid-card scene. Would have been great. But no, you let them go. Like, the women do deserve more time. Like this, again, Steven's comment, make Evolution a permanent PLE. Again, that would be fantastic. Literally every year, the women get an opportunity to just basically go out there, get their own show and show out. Again, the women at one point were the best thing. Like literally the best thing on the shows at one point. They were outdoing everything the men were doing. They were getting these big matches, Hell in a Cell, Iron Woman matches, all these big time matches, and then literally doing it better than most of the men were doing it. And then all of a sudden it just died again. We went back to the same exact thing with the women, where it's the same women we see every freaking year. Same women getting pushes. The rest of the women,
I swear to God, Justin, the only way that will really piss me off at Money in the Bank is if Naomi doesn't win, Roxanne doesn't win, Stephanie doesn't win, Alexa doesn't win. You know which name would piss me off? And I think she'll start getting the Charlotte. That's when people will start to turn on her, thinking she's got the Charlotte treatment. You know who?
Who?
Rhea.
Oh,
they
I
go
hope
Mommy
that
in the
does not
Bank.
happen.
I don't even want to think about that right now.
I know it. Let him digress. Go ahead.
But just again, you literally introduce mid-card championships. You have women that fit in that scene. You had tag team titles for the longest time. Yes, you haven't given a fuck about them for the longest time as well. Either fucking finally commit to them or just give up on them. There's no more with it. If you don't care about tag team wrestling for the women, then get rid of the titles at that point. Get all these women in that mid-card scene so they can start doing it. Give them some like side feuds that we can see on television. That's one thing I'll give AEW a lot is, even though it's mostly with the men, that's what Collision has done a good job for doing, is these little side feuds. And then we can even get to see them on the main shows. That's what kind of we should be getting when it comes to Raw and SmackDown. More little side feuds so we can see more of these women on television. They can start getting more TV time and building themselves up to that mid-card championship. Something like that. But again, even with the PLE, with Evolution, yes, I will forever say it. The only reason why the first one existed, and it took so long to finally decide to get to a second one, was because the first one only exists because the women were not allowed in Saudi. That is the only reason why the first Evolution pay-per-view exists. But now they finally went back and they're doing it full circle, and they're going, hey, we need to start showing the women some love, giving them their own show again. That's what Evolution needs to be. A literal yearly thing for a celebration of the women. They get their own show. That is the extent of what this show's existence is for. It's the evolution of the women's division. We have come a long fucking way from bra and panties matches, pillow fights, Playboy fucking anything matches, swimsuit competitions. We are getting freaking actual women's competition. They are in the ring giving us this. Sadly, a lot of these women don't get the love from the crowd because it feels like most of them are still stuck in those ways. And that sucks a lot. Like, these women deserve a lot better. They should, again, they're doing this and just doing it even better than the men most of the time. Still, it's flat out just wild how they treat the women most of the time. They do deserve better. Still, they still deserve better. They should still be getting, yes, this pay-per-view, Evolution, when this happens, give them 3 hours. Give them a 4-hour fucking show if you want. Really stack this card so that way these women right here, and even NXT women, get some love. Anything right now. That is what this show needs to be, and it needs to continuously be a yearly thing. So that way the women don't feel like, listen, most of them, they're competing their asses off because they know where their destination is going to be, WrestleMania. But now guess what? The women technically get a second WrestleMania right here.
Yes. Yes,
Evolution
that's what
is
it
like
should
the
be.
second WrestleMania for them. They
should be their
now
second WrestleMania, and they should. Someone else should say something to Triple H during that media thing, during that media scrum out. If he has a media scrum after Evolution, he should be like this. Is this going to be a yearly thing?
Yes, that should be the case now that you are now again. The women can compete in Saudi, so you don't have to worry about. Oh well, now the only reason why that the original Evolution show exists is because of that. Now it is a whole different scenario. You now get a chance to celebrate the women. You now get a chance to celebrate the women, the evolution of women's wrestling.
Yes.
That is why it's called Evolution for a reason. It is called that
Steven's
for a
comment.
reason. So flat out,
you allow the Evolve champion to be on the show too, so that they
honestly,
can
that
get
wouldn't
it.
be a bad idea either. I wouldn't be a bad
they
idea.
get exposure versus a big crowd.
Yes, this whole thing needs to be literally Evolution is the evolution of women's wrestling and a celebration of the women and how far they have come. That is what this needs to be. But yes,
every title should be defended.
Yes, women's wrestling does still deserve better.
Either have a, you know how you get all these women? You have every title defended, and in a battle royal, the winner of the battle royal gets a title shot.
That should be when it comes to getting a stories dangle. That's my point of what Redeemer is saying. It's the same, like how Kayla's saying. It's the same thing. It's the point of this discussion of this topic is for a reason. It's really more storytelling to get of them, these women that are not on television, an opportunity to prove what they can really provide us audiences. For them to get that opportunity to get booed, to get cheered, not to be boring, because that's the problem. Because how you want these women to grow if they're not even given the opportunity to know what's a boo and a cheer. Right. They don't know that. How? If you don't know, give them a story. That's the major problem that happens here.
Literally, like we're getting Michin matches occasionally on SmackDown. What kind of reaction is she getting? Nothing. Crickets. It's depressing.
Because there's no story to it.
Exactly. And that's the thing. These women need, again, these little, even if it's these little side feuds. Michin and Chelsea, when they put on that little feud they had, it was damn entertaining. It was good. They were actually getting good crowd reactions. It was giving those two some exposure, which they deserve to be. Not sitting in the back, tap dancing around going, when the hell's my next time I'm going to be out of catering again? That's what all of these women should be doing. Even if it's starting these little side feuds that just lead up to them getting elevated to the mid-card championship. They get a chance at the mid-card title. They win the mid-card title. And then down the line, if the reign is good, it elevates them again, evolves them to a main championship. Anything like that.
Exactly. Amen to that. That's very true. Because that's the point of these mid-card titles. Is to get these titles are supposed to be the definition of understanding how it feels to have a title belt, and then have the audiences to really yes or no. I know I don't want to compare it to back in the prime eras. When it comes to mid-card titles, who've made them popular? Savage days, Piper days, Ricky Steamboat days. Like that could go back to those eras. Even AWA could go back to those eras where they had theirs. Very Gagne's son is the way their style. NWA had their own, but they really made them prestigious, and that's what is missing here for these women. In New Japan, likewise, but it's missing that prestige, and it goes likewise with NXT in a way because you have about 20 women in that roster. My concern there is those titles, they're making it less valuable for hot potating women. That's a problem, and it should not be doing that. I'm not saying to keep it for a year. I'm saying, okay, at least from 6 to 8 months or less within the 6 months, at least make it valuable. Give it a definition for it, and that's what's missing. You're not defining him. You're not really giving it where it's the title called prestigious and given a definition of a mid-card title. Basically, put it in one word. Yeah, this a definition. You're not giving it that. That's the problem, and that's where these women. It's not their fault. How would they want to point fingers at them? But how if you're not giving them the opportunity to be on television? How would you? Then you could say, you know what, they didn't cut it off. But it can't be in one week. Give them a consistent story. Then you'll see. Then you'll get an understanding. You can't go based on one.
Better creative is what needs to be done for the women. Even if it's little stories, it helps them get some, exposure to finally a crowd giving them some reaction. It helps them get elevated to a mid-card title. Now that you have them, you gave them a reason, you gave them something to fight for. It is their way to evolve for a reason. It's there. That's what these mid-card titles exist for. And it's also now a chance, even though it feels so late, to finally give some freaking meaning and love to the tag team titles. I know this is a thing right now. Okay, Tony Khan, this is directed at him, was recently asked during a scrum about introducing women's tag team titles. The only reason why people are talking about introducing women's tag team titles over in AEW is because as of where they stand, the only two main championships that they have are not moving anywhere. Legitimately anywhere. So that's the only reason why people are talking about bringing in tag team titles, because it'll finally give them something to fight for. That's a fucking problem right there. When your two main championships are basically being held hostage, and yes, I'm kind of directing that at Tony Storm a little bit as well, of it being kind of held hostage. When you do that kind of stuff and the rest of the women have nothing to fight for, that's the reason why they get no time. That's the reason why they get nothing. That's the reason why they kind of freaking feel like they have no motivation to want to be out there and have nothing to look forward to. Like,
and look at right there. Look at this roster, what they have.
Right? Look at that.
They have
women's roster they have is incredible. They just introduced Tekla, for God's sake, in there.
Right there. She's right there.
Like, they just increased and made their division even better. But now, again, the main scene is involving the two main championships.
And one that is not defended consistently, and you haven't done shit with it.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. The rest of the women legitimately have nothing to fight for, and it's not like they want to go down to Ring of Honor and compete for another title that they're not going to be able to win in Athena's or the fucking ROH television championship that they have now.
And now they're introducing a pure title for the women's,
which is even more ridiculous. So yeah, you're giving them something to fight for, but nobody wants to go down to Ring of Honor. They want to be exposed so they can see these, so these people can see them. You put them on Ring of Honor, they're not going to get any exposure.
Where's Chris Statlander on this?
Sorry, I didn't put her here. Don't get mad at me. I'm sorry. I was working on this, and
she's gonna send Stitchlander at the end.
In the chat.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
As well.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed SmackDown. Spaceboy wonders if you are doing Collision tomorrow.
Yes, we are. I'll be there tomorrow to do it. So
you says you're right.
No, you're right.
See, it's just the women.
Sorry, sister. I apologize.
Basically, it's just outside of
NXT.
The main championships and anything else and the stories they have going on. Everybody else needs some love too, because literally when you introduce these other names in here, like Julia Hart, like when she goes in there and challenges for like the main women's championship on a random ass episode of Dynamite, everyone looks at that and goes, so what the hell is Julia Hart doing in this situation right now? Everyone goes, oh yeah, that's right. What is she doing?
Hold on, Dangle. Hold on.
Why is Cody?
Hold on, Dangle. Let him finish.
Like Thunder, like say of Thunder at this point. Look how low she is right now on the pecking order. If she freaking just randomly challenges for the women's championship right now, everyone's gonna go like, well, what the hell's Thunder doing? Why is she here? Why is she in this situation? What has she done lately? Like, that's sad. Jamie Hayter's another one that's really kind of messed up right now. Like, after losing the women's championship when she rightfully deserves to be back in that scene, what has she done? She returns on a fucking pre-show. She's done nothing except this freaking, Owen Hart tournament that she lost. Like, she's basically now going to take a bunch of L's to Tekla because she ain't losing. Tekla's not losing her first matchup. That's no way that's going to happen. So basically, the women need better stories. They need some better, even if it's little bits and pieces. Give them better freaking creative so that way they get more exposure. The crowd gets behind them. And then when they start advancing up there and they're challenging for the TBS title, it makes sense. They're going to have people behind them. They start challenging for the women's championship. They're going to have people behind them. Something like that.
Thank you. That's what I wanted to hear yesterday because I did it all myself. And you said it.
I spy Cody Rhodes.
You see Megan Bain being a big star. She could be a big star.
Technically, what she is Camille Brickhouse replacement.
In a nutshell, yes. That's all she is.
Mm-hmm.
They basically, at this point, AEW has given up on Camille. Let's just say.
Let her fucking go.
The fact that they literally removed her, the fact that we literally physically on TV watched her get removed from everything Mercedes and then just moved on from it.
Well, Jeremy, what's up, Jeremy? I love you, brother.
He's not lying. She's on ROH.
No, she's in New Japan. She's in New Japan Wrestling.
Right now she is. Yeah, she's Stardom because
Japan.
Because
Japan, yes.
Because remember, you have to remember they're not officially citizens, so they renew their. And it works everywhere internationally, across the board. I'm not saying about, but so when your permission is done certain months, you have to go back and renew it. You have to sit it for a minute, and then once you renew it, you're able to come back.
That's why I dropped her in our fantasy wrestling because I figured out I was like, why is she not showing up? And I pulled it up. She's wrestling over in Japan.
Yeah, she's doing that. Yeah. Right. Hell yeah,
I spy Cody Rhodes and John Cena and JC Mateo.
No, it's money. Yeah. But see, that was my digression. What I talked about last night was really for all these incredible talented women across the board, not just one promotion, but also here. Because now you brought these women too that we don't even know what's going to happen. Mina's the same. Now you brought her. What's going to happen with her? She's full time. Tekla full time, but you're not giving them. Like, I'm not saying them, but even everybody here, like Lyra, like Diana, like Thunder, like, okay, where is, we don't know about Brit's situation. Athena and Viva Van, that I'm a big fan of, Billy Starks, she's a pure title, but okay. But it's just, there's a lot more. Nyla Rose, how Steven said, there's a lot in Sky Blue. I know she's already got back, but she'll get her rhythm back. Julia, who is Bender, probably prefer her, but it's just there hasn't been any consistency for none of these women as well.
The main issue with AEW is the fact that Tony, when he brings a new name in, pushes them too far, too early. Megan Bain is a primary freaking example right there. The fact that you built her up so strong, so dominant, so everything to just go in there to Tony Storm and then lose. And now look where she's been. She's feuding. It's good freaking exposure for Harley Cameron and for Anna Jay, again, who has been really kind of, sorely not on television that often, but now she's back on TV a lot. Penelope Ford, another prime example. Honestly, pairing her with Megan was a good thing because at least it's been getting her on TV.
Agreed.
It's been so long since we had Penelope on TV. But again, for Megan, it's been a problem because, yes, it still got her on TV, but Tony has this issue of building people up to get them to that main championship scene, having them lose, and then doing fuck all with them. And that's an issue. That's a big, huge problem.
Exactly. And like how Jeremy said, it doesn't help that Tony Khan seems like the only one. Exactly. Like, you're not wrong, Jeremy. You're not wrong what you're saying.
Let's just flat out say it. Mercedes is basically as much as you would think bringing her into this division would enhance this division, she's actually hindered this division more than she's helped.
Yeah, Dana Prazo made a really good comment. She's like, she replied to someone say, "Are you pulling up?" When they asked, "Are you pulling up the Dynamite tonight?" She was no. She said no, probably during picture in picture. And you know what she's talking about, right? The fucking
commercial.
The New Hampshire commercial. The New Hampshire University commercial.
That's what I'm telling you. That's why, like, for me, like, look, I'm not like I said this last time. I'm not disrespecting Monet when it comes to her in-ring abilities. None of that. That's all good and dandy. But what has she done to help this roster? I don't see nothing. No, I don't see no help. Tell me when the fuck has she done promos what she did with Toni Storm? I never seen that. Been flat, boring as fuck. Now she's doing a promo. She talks more instead of saying, "Hey, Atlanta, Chicago, hey, Monet," because I'm money.
Your
okay,
CEO is here.
Yeah, okay, who gives a shit? But give me a promo. At least you gave me a good promo with Toni Storm, because at least Toni Storm is helping you to do a promo. But the other women that you had prior, like Chris Statlander mainly, that was a great matchup. Like Statlander's the only one that is never given an opportunity to be a world champion. She should have been a world champion.
Not even a freaking good thing either for her.
And Willow Nightingale, where was the promos? There was no Britt Baker. Well, how was those promos? You tell me. Those promos were the best? Hell no. It was horrible. Chris Statlander, Willow, and fucking Britt did better promo than she did. It was flat.
Yeah.
Now she has to learn with Toni Storm. That now she got to learn how to do promo with her, because Toni Storm got it to the point. But but at least Toni Storm helps the roster to get to that point.
Yeah.
When she feuds, whereas her inputting for the roster, she hasn't done shit. And then why give her that TBS title? There's no fucking reason. Might as well give it to these women. If that's the case, then fucking create a TNT women's title, since it's going to be on fucking Collision on Saturdays, and give it to them. Fuck it. You want to create all these titles, Tony Khan? You want to be let's do this belt? You want to be Oprah Winfrey of title belts? Create one for the women. And show me Lyra. Show me the Buena Loca. Show me Diana. Show me for Serena Deeb. Show me, all of these women that, that they deserve to have the opportunity to that shit.
Look at that. Britt Baker was Tony's golden child at the beginning of AEW. Now she's lucky to even sniff the canvas. Exactly.
It's true. It's true, Jeremy. It's true. It's true.
He's literally gone obsessed crazy with Mercedes Moné, and that's a problem.
And that's a major problem, because he gave her that opportunity to be creative, and she has been selfish. She says she's not, but it's like, you tell me where the fuck is not the selfishness.
What have you done to make this division better? Nothing. You've literally taken the women that have already been literally lower tier card right now and pushed them even lower. You've taken people who have literally been in the main women's championship.
Do better, Anthony.
And
in the words of Tony, in the words of Toni Storm, do better, Anthony. Anthony Khan.
And guess what? Toni Storm is going to be the one taking her to school of promos.
Right? And more than likely, she's going to get rewarded for it, which is shitty.
I know. I mean, but we digress. I don't want to keep it too much time. I know Kayla's pretty tired.
It's just flat out. The women still, no matter what, even when we do see the good stuff from the women, and we get all these big time moments for these women, there's still women that are not getting anything. And that needs to change.
Thank you.
And again, like you said earlier, though, the worrying about the NXT call-ups and everything else, yes, there's a reason to be worried about them still. As much as, yes, we did see a lot of Stephanie when she was on the main roster for that little while, even while she was still champion. We did see her a lot on TV, but it all depends on the follow-up. We might see her on this qualifier for Money in the Bank, and that'll be about it. And that could be it. And that'd be pretty shitty, honestly, if Triple H just fucking uses her once and then doesn't use her. Friggin' Julia.
He's gonna use her.
I know.
Sadly, Jeremy, I agree with you on that last one.
What do you say?
Wrestler signings are essentially action figures to Tony Khan. He gets a new one, uses it until he gets bored, then gets a new one, and then forgets all the others exist.
Exactly.
Like, for example, Chris Statlander.
There you go. Preach it, Kayla. I mean, I'll put it up one more time before we close it up because I want to hear you about this AEW.
Well, she's not even on there, so you want me to
Yes, please. You're defending
Exactly.
yourself. Go ahead.
Let's just say it.
Go ahead.
Let's
Just say it.
flat out say it. Stat deserves way better than anything.
Instead, I'd sit here and see John Cena, Cody Rhodes, and Mateo looking at me. I don't know. I'm gonna say it again before we close it out. Stat, like looking at Jeremy, his comment, and I think he feels like she's injury prone, but she deserves so much better than that. And I've said this to the point, like I get a lot of heat for saying Natalya was the one that got me in the wrestling in WWE. Well, Stat is my Natalya in AEW. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't used to watch AEW. I didn't care that my all-time favorite Jon Moxley was over there. It literally took me going to see a Dynamite for the first time in real life, which happened to be the steel cage match with Cody Rhodes and Wardlow. So I got to witness that. And she came out and she just had this most energetic, moment. And I automatically knew that I liked it. And I mean, I was intrigued the whole time. It's just there was something about Stat that reminded me so much of Natalya. So, even Natty kind of got little shafted a little bit. Being the Hart family, she didn't get the titles. Yeah, she was one-time Smackdown. Yeah, she's been a tag team champion. Yeah, she was a Divas champion. But she, Stat deserves more better than that. And not even being considered is just wrong. And I don't know. I could go on all night just how she's not being used. But TK, get it right. I don't know. Like Dango said earlier, he don't know how long her contract is with this company. But for her sake, if you're not going to use her, just let her build herself somewhere else. Because even though she may not want to go somewhere else, but even if she does or she wants to, just let her build.
She's an OG. Why is she not even gotten a women's world title once?
Exactly.
That's what pisses me off. That she it's why she hasn't never gone. Like she's been dedicated and doing what she does. And that's what is upsetting.
You want to know what the main reason is? It's because Tony has lost the direction of what AEW was.
Is that, and the moment I honestly thought that she was going to get her AEW World Championship for the women is that moment that I want to say, was it All In? When she had Orange by her side. And it was the time, this is before Orange hardly ever spoke.
Oh, I know you're talking about it.
When he got there, he says, "Get up, Stat." That was the moment.
Was it against Britt, right? Was it? I apologize for interrupting.
I want to think it was All In. She was up against Britt.
Yes, I remember. That was that was awesome.
Yeah, and that's the time when Orange barely ever talked. And he was in her corner. And it was just like, when he's told her to get up, Stat, I was like, this is her moment. And then, nope, it didn't happen because she tapped out to whatever, the jaw, whatever her lockjaw, whatever.
Lockjaw.
But yeah, she deserves better, TK. You need to get it together because
that's what it was this week for me. For me to digress, 24 hours ago was really more for these women, not just WWE but also for AEW, because it's like it's ridiculous. It's like come on, like they're talented women that they have, but they could have been something. But how do you expect them to grow if you're not giving them that fucking time? Like, you can't expect them for one promo to get everybody. This is not a fucking training center. That's the reason you have training centers and you have different shows for them to do it. One thing we gotta remind ourselves to, that at least this man Tony Khan, we gotta give him credit for. At least he gives these women the liberty to go fight independently, right? But even though it doesn't mean anything, but at least it gets them to gain an audience, 1 out of 5, to come to an AEW attendance to buy a ticket. So that's understanding. So I get the marketing level, but does it help them internationally on television? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I know we live in an era with social media, but what the fuck has social media done for speed? Not a fucking damn thing. Not a fucking shit. You tell me where to fucking give it a shit. I don't give it. Doesn't give a shit. What the fuck do you see? Do I hear you guys talking about speed? Oh my gosh, do you see speed? Those 3 minutes? It was awesome. Did you guys see that? No. No. When the fuck we ever talk about
It's because I usually watch Speed while I'm peeing or taking a shit.
That's all I have to say is hit the Speed.
Wow.
Even Tubi's doing great with Evolve because I saw finally for an episode of Tubi, I saw Evolve. They remind me of like AWA in a way. Like I like what they're doing. Like it's amazing. It's entertaining, but the respect that they have and the way how they
Peter Rosenberg's really good as the play-by-play.
I like it. I you know what? I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. So it's like somebody said in the chat last night when I talked to them that it reminds you of 2014 NXT when it first started. It is very true. So I gotta tune into more to Evolve. I gotta check it out. But it's amazing. But that's pretty much and I apologize. Kayla, this is your show, and I digress about it. But that was the topic that I had of the night last night was that. So
yeah. And
but
plus, you got that, and plus you got the next season of LFG starting again.
No, you're LFG. Let us fucking Gango. There you go.
Go. I'm done. I'm going to sleep.
Well, tell your missus because this her up to her. So take us home.
It pissed me off. It pissed me off the fact that women like Thunder Rosa and Chris Statlander. I mean, Rosa, she been a world champ, but someone like Stat hasn't even had a sniff of that damn belt. But yet, you have somebody hogging all the belts, but
she only had underwear.
Who has
she's doing on Patreon? That's so unfortunate.
Who has no reaction, or who has Monet heat, not X-Pac heat, Monet heat at this point. People just want her to go away.
I'm sorry, Snaggle. It's not even snuggle, it's snaggle. Fuck.
Snaggle.
Oh God. Are you big blanket dangle? That's what it is. You're snaggle. Is that what it is?
What the
I
fuck?
have no clue.
Yes,
I know.
I see it happen.
All I know is that LFG is bringing back 2 people from the last season.
All I know is that you're snaggle. Okay, you're the one that you're
bringing back autocorrect.
Hey Justin, yeah, Justin. They brought back that Zen girl, the girl that was on Bubba's team.
I don't know because I didn't pay attention to anything LFG, so I don't know fucking anything about.
I don't know anything either. So you don't tell me none of that. But you too, Stephen. Have a great night. Because either way, our queen is tired. She got to work tomorrow. So
I just know the 2 winners, and that's about it. So
that's all I know. But okay, let's take it home.
Well, Redeemer, it's that time.
It's that time, y'all.
Autobots, transform and roll out.
But thank you, everyone that watched with us. Please don't forget to subscribe and hit that like button. Leave a comment, share, follow us on social media platforms at Circle Debate, and listen to us on all audio platforms. And most of all, just remember, here at Circle Debate, we derail, we debate, we discuss.
And we snaggle. That's what we do.
And whatever the fuck that means. Your Stitchminder apparently says we snaggle as well, so I have no idea what that means. I think it was an autocorrect. I don't even know what I was trying to say. I think it corrected.
It's a brand new edition. It's a brand new limited edition of Snuggle.
We should make a fucking network blanket called Snaggle.
Snaggle.
Either that, we make some kind of fucking laundry detergent. We call it Snaggle.
I don't know what I was trying to type for her. And
we're gonna have Dangle's face right on the fucking laundry detergent shit. Hey, let me get a Snaggle.
I don't even know what I was trying to type, but my phone sent it anyway, so I don't even know. Thank you, phone and autocorrect, for making it sound
bullshit. Autocorrect. You've always been bullshit.
Exactly.
Anyway, and now for sure, our new laundry detergent is gonna make sure you get your own Snaggle. So you see that you better make sure. You want your blankets and you want your sheets to be very snaggly. Just get Snaggle.
Oh shit!
Anyway, thank you, everyone. Remember, here at Circle Bait, we debate, we derail, we discuss, and also we make history. Bye.
Snaggle time.
See you tomorrow.
Did you do a goodbye? Mwah. And good night. Oh my God, it's so great. Bang! Yeah. Over. Will. Over and over. Man.